The Western Conference NBA Playoffs, Round 1 continues. The Kings, with a Game 3 opportunity to dig themselves out of a 2-0 hole. They will need to bring all they can muster against the Warriors. Round 1 of the NBA Playoffs continues.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to Game 3 of this Western Conference First Round Series. We're 2-0 so far, and we'll see if the home court advantage holds sway. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, former NBA players Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Is out there with Johnson. Then there's Pippen. Then there's Haywood. And it's Thurman in at the 5 spot. And for Sacramento, Kawhi Leonard is out there with Duncan. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's Holiday. And it's Giddey in at the point. Outside Pippen. Pass to Haywood. From 11 feet away, O'Neal with the rebound. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Kings. On the wing, Giddey. Covered by Johnson. Here's Shaq. That one's in. His first shot this game.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Outside, Maravich. The shot's good on the assist by Johnson.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys build contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Pass to Giddey. O'Neal sets the screen for Giddey. They get it back, and it's blocked.
I'm not sure another player combines defense and offense as well as Thurman. The only reason he doesn't get more blocks is because so many guys are afraid to bring the ball anywhere near him.
Yes, that goes in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Shaq. Goes back up. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal foul.
And sometimes the D has no choice but to foul O'Neal. He's that dominant.
First trip to the line for him here.
Taking 2 shots.
That one is off. And he can't hit the second.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is on paper the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it.
And the shot is good from Johnson.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there? It just gets to the rack really easy.
O'Neal is screen on Pippen. And here's Leonard from three. Sinks the triple.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
Pass to Maravich. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. With some arc, and that's 2 points on the layup. Maravich has got 5.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
So the Kings call timeout. They're first. They lost their last game on Tuesday.
Yeah, they made some spectacular plays in it right to the very end. Just couldn't get over the hump.
And that is why coaches preach about the details. The margins in this league are razor thin.
A little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Sacramento moving it around. O'Neal kicks to Giddey. From the stripe. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
And honestly, Giddey mostly avoids that area, but nice to see him being aggressive.
Pippen, the pass to Thurman. Haywood with a screen on Howard. No good from Maravich. Kings have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. And Shaq with the slam.
And this is why Shaq's teammates lob it up for him. They trust him to finish that alley-oop.
Warriors have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Pass to Thurman. Pippen against Leonard. Left side, Pippen. 6 on the shot clock. Thurman passes to Haywood. And here's Maravich for 3. Rebound by the Kings.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
On the wing, Giddey. Pass to Leonard. The kick out to Holiday. Goes up again. Haywood with the rebound.
Just enough resistance to force them as barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Outside, Maravich. There's a good screen from past the arc. Duncan with the block.
He's the defensive anchor for this team. Duncan excels at reading shooters and then altering their shots.
Bucket is good.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Warriors. Trailing by 2. Outside, Maravich. Basket is good. The assist from Johnson. Maravich has got his 3rd basket of the night.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
Here's O'Neal. Misses the baby hook.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Pippen outside. Back to Johnson. Over Giddey. Johnson can't hit.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Pass to Leonard. Here's O'Neal. Over Maravich. A nice shot by Shaq. 6 points for Shaquille O'Neal.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Richardson, he's checked in for Leonard. Warriors have gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far, right at the 50% mark. They set the pick, and here's Maravich for 3. Drains the three-pointer. Maravich has got 11.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Up high to stop the alley-oop.
And he pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop. Johnson with it. Pass to Maravich. A 3-ball. A shot's good on the assist by Nance. He's got 14.
The defense a step slow. You can see the result.
To the middle. Here's Duncan. Warriors with the rebound.
And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backcourt. Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Giddey kicks to O'Neal. Outside Holiday. Here's Duncan. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Duncan's got his second bucket tonight.
You got to honor Duncan from the mid-range. When he's got space to shoot, he does not hesitate.
Johnson, the pass to Nance. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. It's on Jason Richardson.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
The Warriors shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And the first one drops.
At 6'9" with that 7'2" wingspan, Nance gives you good size, and we know how explosive he is athletically.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. Sacramento trails by 4. O'Neal kicks to Giddey. Back to Shaq. That missed basket now makes him 4 of 8 from the field. Outside, Maravich.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Now here's Giddey. Puts up a 3. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Warriors ahead as they end the first quarter on a 14-6 run. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. back with you, all set to bring you more action from Game 3. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Warriors.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And also, guys, they're out-muscling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggressiveness.
And so Lowry will bring it up for Sacramento. 6-point game. So with Pippen sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. They've got Curry. Johnson is out there with Maravich. And it's Unseld in at the 4.
And Duncan just superb when he gets in close to the basket. Has a number of moves to choose from, and that soft, delicate touch near the rim.
Holiday against Maravich. To the paint, here's Unseld. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Stoudemire setting the pick for Holiday. Over Unseld. Holiday dishes to Duncan. A rebound by Thurman. Thurman's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. For 3, Maravich. It's hauled in by the Kings. Right side Lowry. Pass to Duncan. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And how about the strength from the big fella? Duncan just out-muscling the defense and finishing through the contact.
Pippen's checked in for the Warriors. Garland comes in for Johnson.
What's up?
Yeah, the quiet intensity that Duncan brings, just incredible. He's a consistent force whose teammates really look up to.
Garland, the pass to Pippen. Over Giddey. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Pass to Giddey. Down low. Here's Duncan. Here's Stoudemire. Cross contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And how about the persistence on the glass? Stoudemire wanting that rebound more than anyone else.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Josh Hart, he's checked in for the Kings.
Shooting 1.
Mind the lanes. One shot.
Warriors have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Here's Unseld. By Stoudemire.
And guys, I'm starting to be concerned that the rim ain't going to survive some of these Unseld jams. There's just so much power to his game.
Lowry deciding where to go with it here. Duncan with a screen on Garland. Here's Lowry. That one's in. His first shot this game.
You got to give it up for Lowry's toughness. He's got that scorer's mentality. Some contact won't stop him from converting.
There's Garland. That shot off. Good work defensively by Lowry.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebound advantage is starting to add up.
Duncan with the screen for Lowry. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. The Warriors have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Outside Garland. Pippen a screen on Lowry. Back to Curry. Fires for 3. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist.
Yeah, Garland is good at finding his guys out there. He's selfless with the ball.
Pass to Stoudemire. Garland against Lowry. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down to just 3 in the basket from Duncan.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Garland with it. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Pass to Thurman. Here's Unseld. Just 4 to shoot. And here's Garland for 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Garland's got the lead up to 6 now for the Warriors.
And this is how you can tell Garland's been in the lab. This shot, he just shoots with confidence.
Duncan with the screen for Hart. Inside. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Duncan. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
Well, they didn't make it this far by giving up easy ones. And now their defense is in overdrive.
Sacramento making a switch here. Holmgren's checked in. Haywood's checked in for the Warriors. Warriors leading by 6. Curry deciding where to go with it. And here's Garland for 3. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Back to Lowry. The kick out to Holiday. Just 5 to shoot. Lowry against Garland. The shot by Lowry, no good. Unseld, the pass to Garland. Outside Curry. Releases. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Lowry up top, guarded by Garland. Lowry can't get it to go.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Now a timeout called by Sacramento.
Please give a big round of applause for this squad.
O'Neal's check in for the Kings. Richardson comes in for Drew Holiday. And the Warriors also making a change. Nance is checked in. And here are the Kings now. They trail by 11. Pass to Richardson. Shaq with a screen on Curry. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Hard against Nance. Now, here's Garland. And Nance kicks to Curry. No good on the triple. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Kings. And he can't stop this drought. Another miss. Warriors leading by 11. And Curry has it in the corner. Shot on the wing. Nice jump shot. Good. Curry's got 5.
Defensively, you have to put lots of focus on Garland, so that opens up things for others to get their shine.
Haywood against Holmgren. Pass to Hart. And here's Richardson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Takes the 3. Bangs home the trifecta.
And the defense, you can't forget about Richardson from deep. His three-pointer is extremely dangerous.
The wide open look here for Garland. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Sacramento trails by 10. Pass to Richardson. Hart with the screen for Richardson. And a miss there on the triple. Warriors have gone 8 of 13 in the second quarter. Well above the 50% mark from the field. Outside Garland. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Garland's got the lead up to 13 now for the Warriors. The Kings have gone 6 of 14 shooting here in the second. Outside Lowry. Richardson outside. Here's O'Neal. It's blocked. 35 seconds left in the first half. It's Richardson on the wing. Good on the three-point shot. Richardson's got 6 in the quarter.
They're having more success from three-point range here in the second after a rough first quarter from deep.
Here's Garland. He's got 9. Haywood with a screen on Lowry. Outside Curry. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Warriors ahead. They're up by 10. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, Steve. A good rhythm for you in the first half. What do you like most about how your team's competing?
Just like the ball movement, the drive and kick. Our guys have played really well together. Just trying to move the ball, get a great shot.
We'll see if we can keep the ball flying around as we continue. Thanks. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
Greetings, everybody. Game 3, and it's a huge lead.
When contributions off the bench make this big of an impact, it leaves the team feeling good. It's a morale builder, guys, in a good way.
Yeah, and you can see the difference in the energy level, the activity level. They've been a step ahead the whole way.
I'll get straight to it, Kenny. Is this a must-win game for them?
They might not want to admit it, Ernie, but this is a must-win game. I look at this team and I think, if they drop this one, it's going to get into their heads and then not coming back.
Stop it, Kenny. It's not over yet. They know how to respond when their backs are against the walls.
Well, I guess we'll just have to see how it plays out, huh? That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll send you back to Kevin Harlan for more hoops action.
Well, it doesn't get much better than playoff basketball. Let's get back to the action here in round one. Pete Maravich having a dominant impact in this one.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
And so here's Sacramento. It's a 10-point game. You've got Holiday. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Duncan. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Leonard with the steal. O'Neal against Johnson. No good from Shaq. And the lead is down inside single digits. Shaq's got 10 points.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And here's Maravich for 3. Tim Duncan with the rebound. Sacramento trails by 8. About 1 minute played here in the second half. O'Neal sets the screen for Holiday. 6 to shoot. The Kings need to get off a shot here. The 3 goes down the hatch from Kawhi.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
90 seconds now into the second half. They set the screen. No good for Maravich. And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for Sacramento. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Duncan kicks to Holiday. Here's O'Neal. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got assist number 5 here tonight.
And the big guy is doing big things offensively. O'Neal knows his team counts on him to rack up points.
Outside, Maravich. Maravich missing again.
Off to a bit of a slow start in the second half. 0 for 3 so far.
Lobbed up there for O'Neal. And slam dunk by Higley.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Johnson against Giddey. Leonard on the wing. Puts one up from 19. Makes a big high bounce and goes in. Leonard's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
Outside, Maravich. Tim Duncan with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
A floater. Shot's good by Pippen. Pippen's got his second basket of the night. And here are the Kings now. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Outside Holiday. That's good, and so Duncan with the assist. Holiday's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Johnson kicks to Maravich. inside for Pippen. Nailed from three-point land. Pippen's got his third bucket of the night.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and then he is good to go.
Back to Leonard. Pass to Giddey. Just 5 on the clock. Now Shaq. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Shaq's got 14 points for the game. Warriors leading by 3. Johnson attacking, and here's Maravich for 3. Drills the three-pointer.
Another one for Maravich. The lights-out jump shot, the ability to finish with either hand. No one's been able to touch it tonight.
Duncan with the screen on Johnson. And here is Giddey. Outside Leonard. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. And some changes here for the Kings. Stoudemire comes in for Duncan. And it's Richardson in for Drew Holiday. And it's the Warriors with the ball. Now Pippen. He's got 7. Oh, and he jams it right over Kawhi Leonard.
And I like what the defense is thinking here, but Pippen gets physical inside and insists on getting to his shot.
Timeout called by the Kings. Holmgren, he's checked in for Shaq. Then for the Warriors, Nancy's checked in for Pippen. Curry comes in for Maravich. And it's Garland in for Johnson. Richardson outside. Leonard on the wing, covered by Nance. Fires from 18. It's rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Garland. Nance outside. Here's Beck. Giddey defending. Fades and shoots. And Beck gets it to go. And it's a 10-point Warrior lead.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Oh, Nance in position. And the rejection by Holmgren. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Stoudemire, no good.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Outside Garland. Over Giddey. Garland with the bucket. Garland's got 11.
Pretty savvy move there by Garland, making space with that pick and roll.
Leonard on the wing. No good on the shot. Nance with some nice D. Warriors leading by 10. Right wing. There's Garland. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Warriors.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And another stat that they've excelled at is points off assists. They're moving the ball around and creating great looks for one another.
And you know what's so funny is that after his rookie season, there was speculation about Garland's ability. But he has shown continued growth and has worked his way into an all-star.
Richardson finds Lowry. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Unseld's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. To the inside. Shoots it. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one. Sacramento trails by 15. Outside Lowry to end the run. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And not relying at all on the three-point shot. They may want to rethink about stretching the defense a bit like they did in that first half.
So Garland will bring it up for the Warriors. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Outside Curry. That three off the mark. Kings have gone better than 53% from the floor since halftime, shooting 8 of 15. Nance against Lowry. And Curry has it in the corner. Pass to Beck. For three, Nance. No good on the last second attempt there. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Warriors ahead, ending the third quarter with a tremendous 17-7 run. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And we're happy to have you back for more playoff basketball here in round one. So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Johnson is out there with Maravich. Then it's Pippen. And it's Beck in at the power forward. Sacramento trails by 12. Here's Holmgren. The rebound by Thurman. Thurman's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Back to Maravich. Four on the clock. From 13. That shot off.
He hasn't had his best game, but they've gotten enough production elsewhere, so it hasn't really mattered.
Richardson, good.
Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Richardson against Maravich. Over Richardson. Nails the baby hook. Maravich has got 19 points.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Warriors leading by 12. Down low, here's Johnson. It's hauled in by Richardson. Kings have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Floats it up for Holmgren. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And give credit to Holmgren for jumping all over that opportunity, putting his length to great use.
They set the pick, and here's Maravich for 3, and he's good on the 3 ball. He's got 22.
He's just lighting them up in this game. The D's are going to have to extend a little bit more, or he's going to keep knocking them down from deep.
On the wing, Duncan. Pass to Hart. Richardson with it. To the middle.
Warriors foul. Nick Thurman.
And the Kings will go for a different look here. O'Neal's checked in for Chet Holmgren. Kawhi Leonard comes in for Josh Hart. Drew Holiday. He's checked in for Richardson. And Josh Giddey's subbed in for Kyle Lowry. Haywood's checked in for the Warriors. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. They swipe it to the paint and slam dunk by Haywood.
And the ultimate combo guard. Johnson can pass with the league's best playmaker.
O'Neal sets the screen for Leonard. Some solid defense from Pippen. Warriors leading by 15. Johnson outside. Pass to Maravich. Beyond the arc. Good, and it's Johnson with the assist that time. Johnson's got 6 assists here tonight.
Goodness, this man is ripping 3 after 3. An incredible display of shooting.
Outside Holiday. Nobody near Leonard. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. That's 10 points for Kawhi Leonard.
Something seemed to click for him at halftime. He's looked a lot more focused, and the game is just easy for him now.
For 3, Maravich. Sacramento grabs the miss. Shaq's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Pass to Giddey. Duncan with the screen for Giddey. And the 3-ball is good.
And not a guy who takes a ton of threes, but Giddey can knock them down if you let him.
Here's Thurman. And here's Maravich for 3. Connects from 3-point range. Maravich has got 11 here in this quarter alone.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Outside Leonard. Launches it. Warriors with the rebound.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Outside Maravich. And again for 3.
And he is scorching hot right now. He could be on his way to setting a franchise postseason record with his shooting.
He's caught fire at the right time for this team. Stepped up big in the postseason for him. O'Neal. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Third personal foul, second team foul. At the line for 2, Shaquille O'Neal.
That's good from O'Neal. Garland, he's checked in for Dennis Johnson. O'Neal hits them both. Garland with it. Pass to Haywood. He can't get that one to fall. Nice D from Duncan. O'Neal finds Giddey. Back to Shaq. Rebound by Pippen. Warriors leading by 17. Now, here is Maravich. Now, here is Haywood. He's covered by Leonard. Haywood in the post. Leonard's there. 5 on the clock. Here's Maravich. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Giddey the pass to O'Neal. O'Neal is doubled. Giddey, no one around him. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
On the wing, Giddey. And another three for Sacramento.
And if you allow Giddey to get in rhythm, he is more than capable of knocking it down.
There's 1:38 left here in the fourth quarter. The Warriors shooting 56% in this game, really stringing quality possessions together offensively. Haywood with the screen on Giddey. Garland, no good.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
Spencer Haywood, second personal foul, third team foul.
.115 left in the fourth quarter. 6 feet out. O'Neal. Great positioning on the putback. Shaq's got it back down to single digits for the Kings.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Holiday against Mirovich. Pass to Garland. Over Giddey. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And for the Kings, they're shooting pretty good tonight at 48%. They need this one. Mirovich dishes to Pippen. Nice defense from Giddey. And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for the King. They trail by 9 points. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Mirovich. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Mirovich has got 33 points.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Offensive rebound. Here's Giddey. Can't drop the tough three-pointer.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
So we see the Warriors get the win here. You have to think at this point, up 3-zip. It's only a matter of time now, Greg, until this series is in the books.
You know, this victory all but seals the deal. As strong as they look throughout this game and this series, I'll be shocked if they don't close it out in Game 4.
Well, that'll do it for now. Glad you could join us for the first round of the Western Conference Playoffs. For Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. We appreciate you tuning in tonight. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, Pete Maravich.
The first round.
We are set for game 3. Here are the 5 for Philadelphia. We've got Smith. He's out there with Dwight Howard, and it's Anthony in at the 3, the small forward. And for Miami, Green out there with Hassan Whiteside. Then there's Johnson, and it's Artest in at the 3. You take a look at Miami, they have a huge advantage having stole the first 2 games on the road.
I mean, they really do, B.A. This is a dream start to their playoff run. This team smells blood in the water, believe that.
Anthony, left side. It's rebounded by Artest. And it's Miami's ball to the paint. Smith against Green. Pass to Chenier. It's picked off. And they're on the run. Here's Smith. Rebounded by Green.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Here's Johnson. Clock at 6. Pass to Green. Here's Artest. Oh, they get a hand on it.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Anthony outside. Jacks up a 3. Philadelphia with another miss. And it's Miami's ball to the middle. Pass to Howard. Anthony outside. Here's Hamilton, covered by Johnson. 6 to shoot. To the inside, Howard. The rebound by Whiteside.
You know it's early, but going 0 for 4 to start a game can make a team get a little bit tight.
Deflected! Anthony outside. Pass to Smith. They still need this. And that one good. It's a tie ball game.
And finally, a made shot. They look a little relieved after that one.
And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. It's Miami now. Green finds Johnson. Pass to West. Over Johnson. Oh, and Johnson with a block. And he's able to get it back. The offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
Just an absolute force on the glass. He was not going to be denied.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Down low. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And they get it back. Here's West. No good on the three.
Well, he's just really struggling right now with everything he's throwing up. Nothing really helping out in terms of his confidence. I mean, these ones aren't even close.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Miami shooting their first free throws of the evening.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on that one. He hits the second from the line. Here's West. Anthony outside. Pass to Hamilton. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Now here's Smith. 5 on the clock. Picked by Smith. Here's Hamilton. Kept alive. Goes back up. Smith no good. The Heat have gone 1 for 3 so far. And here's Whiteside. Whiteside with a screen on Howard. Here's Green. Back to Whiteside. Here's Hamilton. Still no points. Here's West. Another shot. Here's Howard. And it's Howard finishing it off.
Yeah, not easy trying to keep Howard off the offensive boards. He excels at using his muscles and his size to get great positioning.
Here's Chenier. Johnson inside. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Oh, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
So it's Philadelphia now. Anthony outside. It's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Philadelphia.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
Sometimes the offense can be keyed by just quick possession. So you get a steal and you can get out in transition. They seem to be very focused on that end of the floor.
Anthony, no good on that one.
Just get a feeling like Melo has brought some extra energy to this one. This guy eats, drinks, and breathes basketball, but he's at it here tonight.
Now here's Green. Whiteside with a screen on Anthony. Green for 3. Howard grabs the miss. Philadelphia leading by 3. Here's Hamilton. He's scoreless. Here's West. Sends it home from three-point land.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
For Miami, they've gone 2 for 5 here in the first. And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Philadelphia making a change here. Pass to Stackhouse. Here's Theus. Sigma passes to DeBuscher. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Now Whiteside. Here's Stackhouse. With some arc. Rebound by Philadelphia. Howard's got 6 rebounds here tonight. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Pass to Hamilton from downtown. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Here's Stackhouse. Sweet little floater.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
Philadelphia leading by 7. Here's Bing. Yet to see a basket. A minute 22 left in the first. And he makes it.
All the way to the bucket. No resistance. Just swipe the candy from him.
Here's Stackhouse. Going inside. Howard with some nice D.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
And it's Howard finishing it off.
I swear Dwight Howard plays with a watch on. His timing is tremendous on those alley-oops.
There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter.
76ers foul. Dave Bing.
First trip to the line for him here.
Second team foul. At the line for Miami, Reggie Theus. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he drops the first. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Here's Bing. And a nice finish on the layup.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
32 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Theus. There's 21 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. The shot by Stackhouse, no good. Shades passes to Bing. Inside. Here's Howard. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. And so it's Philadelphia. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Defense is setting the tone. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And welcome back to our coverage of Game 3 on 2K Sports. And looking at what we've seen from Philadelphia, what do you guys think?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
So it's Philadelphia now. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. And the 76ers, looking at who they've got. We've got Dwight Howard, and it's Hamilton in at the 2 spot. Howard's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. To the paint. Here's Whiteside. And it's slammed in by Whiteside.
Well, this is why Whiteside has a high percentage in terms of his field goals. Creates a job inside that he can get done.
Here's Grimes. Takes a 3. Rebound Miami. Whiteside's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Theus. There's a screen by Whiteside. To the inside. Off with the layup. Philadelphia leading by 9. Driving in. Bing. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
There's no debate there. He got hammered.
Philadelphia shooting their second and third shots at the line here.
2 shots.
That free throw no good. And Philadelphia making a change here. Good on the second one. Miami trails by 10. Pass to Whiteside. Out to the right wing. Here's Theus. Screen. A screen. And Theus gets it to go. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. They've led by as many as 11. To the middle. Stolen by Whiteside. It's a one-on-one situation. It's deflected.
How about Melo rising up quick to that one there? Nice shot block.
Here's Bing. Anthony outside. Pass to Grimes. Back to Anthony. Here's Shays. Down low. Just 5 to shoot. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. These are his first free throws of the game.
Shooting for Philadelphia. 1 hit. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Both good from the line that time.
Yeah, they're playing a much more physical game here in the second quarter.
Miami trails by 8. Here's Barron. And the 17-footer goes down.
It was a rough start for them scoring the ball, but they look like now they're really finding their rhythm and flow.
And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Bing. Here's Grimes. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Hibbert. And he jams it home with authority.
Smart pass by Grimes. He wasn't finding his shot, so time to give one away.
Miami trails by 8. Here's Theus. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. And he lobs it up for the rim. Anthony outside. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Defense finding it hard to get to Carmelo right now, especially in the pull-up game. Even if they're doing their best, still beating them with better offense.
Here's Barron. Here's Theus. The putback. That shot off the mark. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Grimes, the pass to Shays. Here's Bing. They set the screen to the paint. Here's Hibbert. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Pass to Artest. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Here's Grimes. A deep 3. Rebound Miami. Whiteside's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Artest. The 3 is up. And Grimes pulls it down.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Anthony, the pass to Shays. Here's Grimes. Here's Bing. There's the screen. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Shays. Here's Hibbert. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be on Hassan Whiteside. And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night.
Roy Hibbert at the line for 2.
Knocks down the first one.
Well, it's interesting to watch him because he's putting his body on the line to get to the line. We didn't see this during the first quarter, but he's making up for it here.
Smith, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Benedict Mathurin comes in for Grimes. So he gets them both.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who are you going to pick to send to the free throw line? And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
Well, they've been turning that ball over way too much, and they really need to address this if they want to win this game. Huddle up, boys.
All right, fans, it's dance time. Get ready to dance like everyone's watching.
Schneer.
It's Miami now, down by 12. The shot by Stackhouse, no good.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Matherin passes to Smith. Snatched away. Here's DeBusschere, covered by Smith. And the bucket is good.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Smith outside. Here's Hibbert. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Hibbert's got 10.
And after a scoreless first quarter, he's finding his offense.
Pass to Sigma. There's a screen. Driving to the basket. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Miami shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
At the line for 2, Phil Schneer.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Johnson, he's checked in for Miami. And Philadelphia making a change here. And so he makes both from the line. So it's Philadelphia now. Here's West. Anthony outside. Knocks it down from distance. He has 7.
He's turned it on here in the second quarter, getting his offensive game on track.
Johnson passes to DeBusschere. Pass to Schneer. He takes it in after missing his first attempt. Now 1 for 2.
Now that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Smith outside. Anthony with it. Takes the 3. And Philadelphia hits again for Pete.
Well, he made some kind of adjustment to his game after a poor first half. He's been impressive shooting the ball during the second.
Here's Stackhouse. A minute 22 left in the first half. Fires from deep. Hits it. Now 2 of 6 from the field.
And they're in a better flow this quarter offensively. And their shooting percentage is steadily rising as a result.
Anthony outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. There's 53 seconds left in the first half of this game. Here's Johnson. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. Here's West. There's a screen by Anthony. 4-3. Gets the 3 to fall. West has got 6 points.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Pass to DeBusschere. Over to the wing. Here's Schneer. He's covered by Matherin. Here's Johnson. And the shot no good. A bit short. Anthony outside. This one for 3. Sigma with a rebound. Here's Stackhouse. On the money from 12 feet away. Stackhouse has got 5 points in the quarter. A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for Philadelphia. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back after this word.
Make some noise and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. India feet. They're thinking about the shot. So fine. One more time, a round of applause.
Glad to have you with us. So far, it's been a dismal performance for Miami.
If they're not careful, they'll be down a game in this series. I mean, they need to come out with more energy in that second half, Shaq.
Yeah, hopefully their crowd can pump them up. Someone got to do it.
A dream start. 2 wins on the road, and now a chance to go up 3-0 at home.
Well, they're definitely sitting in a good place, but they got to watch their backs.
Yeah, overconfidence could be their downfall. They can't get complacent and miss a chance to widen their lead.
Yeah, I like their chances. And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping by. We'll head back down to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the third quarter.
Great to have you with us again as we return to our coverage of round 1. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
Yeah, we had a feeling he'd step up in this one. So far, playing at the top of his game when they really need him.
Still interesting to see if in this second half he can find ways to get to those same spots.
Philadelphia leading by 12. Hassan Whiteside is out there with Draymond Green. Then there's Johnson, and it's Artest in at the 3. That's the group for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. Now here's Anthony. Shot clock at 6. Oh, there's the alley! Stolen by Whiteside. Now here's Johnson. He's guarded closely. Pass to Chenier. There's a screen by Whiteside. And Chenier gets it to go. Chenier's got 6 points.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Anthony outside. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to go on Draymond Green.
Yeah, you can't fall for that kind of shot fake if you're the defender. Melo selling it well and then finds his way to the free throw line.
First free throw is good.
Well, Melo undoubtedly still the leader of this team in terms of when they need to calm it down and they need some offense. He's the guy they're going to look to score it.
And Anthony drops them both. Miami trails by 12. Outside Johnson. Pass to Chenier. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. This will be his 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Anthony outside. Pass to Hamilton. Here's West, covered by Johnson. Here's West. The shot won't fall. Johnson with the defensive effort. 90 seconds into the second half now. To the middle. Shot by Chenier, no good. Philadelphia leading by 9. Pass to West. Three-pointer. Johnson with the defensive effort.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's Artest. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the Rock inside and convert it.
He shot 2 free throws in the game. He's made one and missed one. And the free throw, no good.
And after burying 3 straight shot opportunities, finally a miss there. Still feeling the momentum, though.
Pass to West. Back to Anthony. 5 to shoot. Picked by Smith. Tries it from the top of the key. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Anthony's got 14 points.
Melo playing de facto point guard here as the ball handler, working on the pick and roll, so it's another element that's going to be tough to stop.
Now here's Johnson. Here's Chenier. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
This will be his 3rd trip to the free throw line.
Chenier taking 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Philadelphia leading by 7. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter. Back to Anthony. The 3. Rebound Miami.
The 3rd quarter has not started well. Just 1 of 4.
Here's Chenier. He's got 11. Pass to Artest. Beyond the arc. And again, no good by Miami. The 76ers have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in this second half. Anthony outside. Now Howard. Smith outside. Goes up on the wing. Rebound Miami. Whiteside's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
Team starts the second half missing 4 of 5 shots. When does the coach possibly call a timeout and reiterate what he talked about at halftime? Now, those interior passes can be dangerous sometimes, but if the timing is good and you execute it there, you can get easy hoops.
And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. He wants to review the game plan. So both teams making some changes here. Pass to West. Here's the pick. Drives to the hoop. And stolen by Green. In transition. Here's Chenier. Howard grabs the miss. Howard's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Inside. And stolen by Green. Here's Marin. The kick out to Johnson. Soft touch off the glass. Johnson's got 6 points.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Yeah, this is not the team that we saw in the first quarter right now. Way more confident out there, and the cohesion of the team is impressive.
Drills it from deep. Grimes has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Heat. 6-point game. Pass to Green. There's a screen by Whiteside. Unloads from 13. And that comes off the assist by Green. Whiteside's gotten 4 this quarter.
That's just pure strength and size from Whiteside. Just a Hulk out there. It remains a matchup problem for basically any roster to try to match up physically.
Here's Grimes. Tries to break his ice. West misses.
They've been able to have some team success in this game despite what's been an awful shooting night for them.
Now here's Johnson. Defense right on him. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And now it's just a 2-point Philadelphia lead.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Here's West. 6 points for him. The 3. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
The Heat have gone 7 of 10 here in the second half. There's a screen by Whiteside. To the inside. And it's slammed in by Whiteside.
Just a great alley-oop there. Teammates connecting. Whiteside with the jam. The D wants no part of that.
Philadelphia leading by 3. And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here.
Oh my, their coach does not look happy, and I can guess why. Their interior defense has been struggling.
No, they're not preventing them from scoring, and if you can get to a high-efficiency shot on the floor, and that's the paint, you just keep going.
Philadelphia making a change here. There's a minute 34 left to play in the third quarter. Here's Shays. Philadelphia with another miss.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Here's Marin. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grab, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, especially in a close game, every possession matters.
To the paint. Here's Johnson. Missed it. 4 for 7 so far in this one. For Philadelphia, they've gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9. Here's Bing. Here's Hibbert. And a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket. Hibbert's got 12 points in the game.
Yeah, showing a little versatility with their offensive attack. In the first half, it was about the 3-ball. In the second half, they've emphasized interior scoring. The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
And for Philadelphia, they're shooting just 36% in the third. Pass to Grimes. There's 18 seconds left in the third. Here's Hibbert. Rebound Miami. Here's Stackhouse. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Miami out in front. They're up by 1. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Great hands, great vision. That makes great things happen for your offense.
Thanks for joining us again for round one of the NBA playoffs. Taking a look at Philadelphia. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Smith. And it's Bing in at the point guard position. Pass to Stackhouse. Four on the clock. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
First personal foul. First team foul.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Heat?
Well, they've had no problem getting into the heart of this defense with the dribble, and they've made the most of their chances there as well.
And I feel like there's been an old-school aspect to what they've done tonight, and that is pounding the ball inside, getting it down low, getting those looks in close. That's been effective.
And he makes a first. Miami making a switch here. Green is checked in, and Philadelphia making a change here. Good on both. Here's West. Anthony outside. Here's the three. Rebound Miami. Green's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Johnson. Over to the left wing. Here's Sigma. Covered by Smith. Sigma, no good. Philadelphia trails by 3. Pass to Hamilton. Smith outside. From behind the arc. It's rebounded by Artest.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Johnson passes to Stackhouse. And it's rejected. And they'll keep possession. Here's Green. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got his 7th rebound here tonight. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Pass to West. There's the triple. Philadelphia with another miss.
And you know they were praying for that one to go down.
Man, that's just tough because that would have tied up the score. It's a tough one to swallow here in the fourth.
Green, the pass to Stackhouse. And again, no good by Miami.
Yeah, the three-pointer has not been his weapon in this one. He had 1 in the first quarter and still 0 here in the second.
Anthony outside to tie it up. It's good. He's 6 for 12 from the floor.
Yeah, you would think a coach might have talked to his defense about making the adjustment on him, but right now, he's just lighting him up.
And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. Howard's checked in for Philadelphia. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Eric Spoelstra said to the team. Coach telling their team, this is a tight one. We need full effort defensively, 1 or 2 stops, and we will win this game. A coach preaching defense, a familiar tune.
Appreciate the report, Allie. To the left wing. Pass to Theus. Green, a screen. 6 on the shot clock. And Theus gets it to go.
When a player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard them and where your point of commitment is.
Inside. It's tipped. Stolen by Whiteside. Green against Smith. Pass to Theus. It's not going to go for him. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Here's West. Back to Anthony. Ooh, poked away. Here's Chenier. He started by Anthony. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
At the line for 2, Bill Chenier.
First one falls. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Anthony outside. Pass to Howard. Here's Hamilton. Launches it from deep. Rebound Miami. Green's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Theus, the pass to Chenier. Here's Green. The fadeaway. Howard grabs the miss. Here's Hamilton. Down low. And stolen by Green. Here's Whiteside. And it's Whiteside with a big finish.
Well, whenever Whiteside has a chance to dunk, man gon' dunk.
Philadelphia trails by 6. Anthony outside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Hassan Whiteside.
Shooting for Philadelphia, Carmelo Anthony, taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. That one's no good. Miami leading by 5. Here's Chenier, and the layup falls.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. Philadelphia trails by 7. Here's West. Anthony outside. There's the 3. Rebounded by Green. Green's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And he lobs it up top. It's stolen by Howard. To the middle. Pass to West. Shoots from the elbow. Perfection. Beautiful stroke.
Just a bad time for a defensive breakdown, and he really took advantage.
You might see this in the early part of the game, but at this stage in the game, that's just really something unacceptable. He's a great mid-range scorer.
Johnson, he's checked in for Miami. And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Miami. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Green against Smith. Green, a screen. Chenier. And again, no good by Miami. Philadelphia trails by 5. Anthony with a screen on Johnson. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Melo can just go right through any sort of contact down low.
And the first one at the line is good. And Anthony drops them both.
You might want to think twice before sending him to the line again. He gets locked in when the game gets close.
Johnson finds Green. Howard against Whiteside. Pass to Artest. Clock at 6. Outside Johnson from deep. Counted from distance.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed and getting out on it.
And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. .157 left in the fourth. Boy, he overdid it there. Too much force on the foul, and he's calling for the flagrant 1.
You know, it's just hard to watch a player put the well-being of an opponent at risk. He rightfully earned that flagrant.
Yeah, the officials are all over that one, sending a clear message that that kind of roughness is unacceptable. Good on the first, and that brings him within 5. And Anthony drops them both.
He showed a lot of composure that trip to the line. Now it's almost a one-possession game.
1:51 left in the fourth quarter. takes it inside. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball. And we have to take another look at that block.
Oh, you could feel the playoff intensity in that block. He's playing some extra aggressive defense out there.
There's a minute 40 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Bing. Just 5 on the clock. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. To the inside. And it's Green missing. Philadelphia trails by 4. Pass to Anthony. Here's Hamilton. Smith with it. Shoots from 12. Here's Howard. And the layup is good off the glass.
And Howard doing a great job showing his ability to score in a critical situation.
Here's Chenier. Here he goes. Oh, he nails it!
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Pass to Hamilton. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by Green.
Well, you make strides to get back in the ball game, but an errant shot like that can definitely cost you any kind of momentum. You have to use better judgment there.
43 seconds left in the final quarter. Howard on the double team. To the paint. Here's Whiteside. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. And the Heat lead by 6.
Adding ways to score into the paint, Whiteside continues to develop a more refined post game with better footwork each year.
On the wing, Anthony. Pass to Hamilton. Here's Bing. Covered by Johnson. Shot clock at 3. Here's Howard. Cash! And now they trail by just 4.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
Taking 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that puts him up 5. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Well, that'll ice it right there. Not everybody can keep their composure at the line in such a big situation.
And Philadelphia calls time here. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
The game's not quite done yet, but they need points right away.
Yeah, act fast, but without mistakes.
We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth. And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
At the line for Miami, Magic Johnson. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's an 8-point ball game. And so Miami takes the win. And now that they're up 3-0, winning this whole series is well within their grasp.
You think it's only a matter of time, but the postseason is all about expecting the unexpected. They need to stay focused and finish strong.
And that about wraps it up for this broadcast of the NBA Eastern Conference quarterfinals. So alongside Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, and our entire 2K crew, I'm Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, Hassan Whiteside.
The first round of the East.
Welcome, everyone, to Game 3. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Julius Randle is out there with Irving. Then it's Olajuwon, and it's Rose, and it's Jones in at the 2 spot. And for Cleveland, Martin is out there with Jordan. Then there's Oladipo, and it's Durant, and it's Simmons in at the point. Take a look at the Cavaliers. Well, they stole one on the road, and that was their goal. Now they have a chance to take command of the series, Greg. But it's going to be difficult, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, they still got a lot to prove, Kevin, coming into this series as an underdog. But I've been impressed with their fight and execution. You can tell they're not intimidated. We'll see if they can maintain that level of confidence tonight.
That'll be key, you're right. Jordan with a screen on Irving. Outside Durant, fires the 3, trains it from beyond the arc. KD's got the first bucket of the night, a 3-pointer for Cleveland.
Oh boy, don't allow Kevin Durant to get comfortable from there. It could be a long night if you do.
Jordan against Irving. Rose. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Simmons against Irving. Simmons passes to Durant. The kick out to Oladipo. Hits the 3-point bomb.
Well, during his career, Oladipo has been a legit threat from deep. You have got to close and challenge that jumper.
Rose finds Olajuwon. Back to Rose from deep. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the 3, but he just couldn't get it together.
And Simmons slams it in.
This close to the rim, Ben Simmons just leaves no doubt.
Indiana off to a slow start. 8-point game. To bounce back from Wednesday's loss.
They're so close in that one, but that's of no solace to the players. They played their hearts out.
You know what? Sometimes you play a great game and lose. What you hope happens, though, is it toughens them up a bit mentally, and they figure out how to close it out next time.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kenny Atkinson and I got a chance to talk for just a bit, and we talked about the bruising big man, Julius Randle. He told me Julius sets the tone for them with his physicality. So we have to try and match that. We can't let him bully his way into the lane and get to his spots. We have to make him uncomfortable. Kevin?
Okay, David, much appreciated. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Randle with a screen for Rose. Shot to stop the run. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Kevin Durant.
Well, Derrick Rose plays with such intensity, such willingness to drop contact on the interior.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Cleveland?
straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end. You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Durant for three. Kept alive. Martin dishes to Jordan. Good. Nice job down low.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Here's Indiana, trailing by 10. Rose kicks to Randall. Back to Rose. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, that's about effort, carving space for the interior look. And one attribute we'll always talk about with Rose is the heart that he plays with.
Now, here's Oladipo. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, Martin with a screen on Jones. Shot clock at 6. Here's Durant. And Jones pulls it down.
Boy, a really tough quarter for this guy. Just struggling to make shots right now.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And that one falls for Jones. Walls is checked in for Durant. Good on both. Now here's Simmons. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. And he's knocked off course by the D. The foul called. He'll shoot free throws.
Say what you want about Ben Simmons and sometimes the challenges he has on the offensive end. He is a hard-playing defensive force who has windows of opportunity where he contributes offensively.
Ben Simmons.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. And Simmons drops them both. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Rose passes to Olajuwon. Here's the three. Rose, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Now here's Simmons. He has 6. Martin with the screen for Simmons. And he makes good on the layup. Simmons got 8 points.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Erving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
He hits both from the stripe. The Cavaliers leading by 8. Simmons feeling it out a bit. Pass to Martin. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Rose passes to Irving. Olajuwon against Simmons. No coverage that time.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Irving against Simmons. It's tipped. Here's Jones. Pass to Rose. He sends it right off the glass.
Boy, the wheels have definitely fallen off in this quarter. He cannot buy one.
And Here is Wallace. He's defended by Randall. Here's Simmons. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Indiana trails by 6. Irving kicks to Rose. Martin with the block. And he gets it back. 4 on the shot clock. The second chance effort. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And that block was something. It's the playoffs, and every possession and defensive stop matters.
For the Cavaliers, Mark Williams comes in for DeAndre Jordan, and Jones subbed in for Oladipo. Indiana also making some changes. Willis, he checked in for Randall, and it's White in for Rose. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Simmons against Irving. Pass to Martin. Jones with the screen on Willis. Here's Martin. Back to Jones. Outside for Martin. And that comes off the assist by Jones.
Smart pass by Jones. He didn't have the shot, and great job moving the ball.
Indiana trails by 9. White looking around.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up. That's 4 turnovers out of them already. Sloppy play in the early going.
Cavaliers have gone 7 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Simmons dishes to Williams. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Williams sets a screen for Simmons. He's looking for Williams and finds him.
That was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
Here's White. Nice defense from Wallace.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
Jones, no one around him. Another 3 for Cleveland.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
White the pass to Willis. Olajuwon with the ball. Pass to Jones. Pocket 6. Irving up top. Wallace covering. Count it.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him, and when he's got that much room, forget about it.
Irving against Simmons. Williams a screen on Irving. For 3. Wallace misses.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside Willis. Outside Irving. Up top Olajuwon. Over Martin. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. Now Simmons takes a 3. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. Cleveland ahead. They're up by 10. We've got more hoops. And we're back with you, all set to bring you more action from Game 3. What stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Total intimidation that first period. That is what has helped power them to this early lead.
And so here is Indiana. It's a 10-point game. So with Williams on the bench, this is who Kenny Atkinson has out there. Terry is out there with Simmons. Then there's Wallace. Then it's Jordan. And it's KD in at the 4 spot. 6 to shoot. And White kicks to Irving. Over Jordan. the shot no good, a bit short.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Durant finds Wallace. Here's Jordan. Jordan is doubled. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
Jump ball call.
Durant dishes to Terry. That's in, coming off the assist from KD. KD's got his third assist on the night. Indiana trails by 13. Outside, White. Olajuwon on the wing. Six on the shot clock. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Simmons with the defensive effort. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Terry the pass to Simmons. Screen by Jordan. Lets a floater go. Outside for Durant. Jordan sets the screen for Durant. And Jordan throws it down.
How many times have we seen DeAndre Jordan take it off the window and convert? Boy, he is so good.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. He's checked in for Cleveland. The Pacers also with a sub. Sampson's checked in. Here's Castle. Hasn't made one yet. Olajuwon on the wing. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by.
I mean, I hope you can appreciate the torque that kind of move generates. He just has that natural explosiveness. The dream is something to behold.
Terry outside. Shoots over White. And Cleveland again with the bucket.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
They grab their own miss. Here's Castle. Outside, White. No good on the three.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Terry kicks to Durant. Back to Terry. Jordan sets the pick for Terry. From downtown, cans it from downtown. Terry's got 8 points.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Here's Olajuwon. And the basket for the fourth time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
I'll tell you, what a night. He has been efficient. He's been strong. Unfortunately, they're still fighting an uphill battle.
It's Oladipo on the wing. He's covered by Irving. Jordan, a screen on Irving. Inside, Jordan kicks to Wallace. For 3, Durant. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Elijah. And Cleveland making a change here. Heidson's checked in. Indiana also making some changes. Randall's checked in for Elijah. Asar Thompson comes in for Irving. And Derrick Rose is subbed in for White. Shot from the inbound. Durant with another miss.
I'll tell you, he has looked just a step slow all game, but his teammates, boy, have they come through.
Sampson's shot is off. And KD's got the ball here for the Cavaliers. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. There's the triple. No good. Still playing with the cold hand. Makes him just 1 for 8. Here's Randall. Pass to Sampson. Now here's Rose. Terry covering. Good. 6 points for Rose.
Well, absolutely fearless. And this is one thing you can say about Derrick Rose. He's never had trouble converting in the painted area.
Outside Durant, the 3. Again, the miss by KD. Indiana trails by 14. To the right side. Rose gets a wide open look. And Oladipo pulls it down.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Well, DeAndre Jordan making his presence felt at the offensive end. Nice.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good, Jordan.
Now, when DeAndre Jordan is engaged, this guy is flat out a difference maker. He understands how to play to his strengths.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Indiana trails by 15. Thompson passes to Rose. Randall outside. Stolen by Durant. Pass to Terry. And the layup's good off the glass. Terry's got 10 points in the game.
Now, Victor Oladipo's passing skills probably unappreciated. This guy is very unselfish and capable.
And here's Rose. He has 6. It's good, and that's just his 3rd make in 10 shots. An off game for him.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Oladipo dishes to Jordan. Terry outside. 5 to shoot. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Rose surveying the D. A minute 20 left here in the second.
And Derrick Rose, over 80% from the free throw line over his career. He makes you pay for those fouls.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots at the game right here.
At the line for 2.
first free throw is good.
Well, an interesting thing about Derrick Rose, right? Over his career, he's been an up-and-down jump shooter, but he's been remarkably consistent from the free throw line.
Martin's checked in for the Cavaliers. And the Pacers also making a change. Jones checked in for Castle. He's perfect from the line this time.
And you got to love watching Rose play the game. His intense style can be infectious out there, and I think it really does elevate his teammates.
Here's Terry. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Oladipo against Rose. And the shot is good. Oladipo's got his second bucket of the night.
Oladipo is a star, and he powers through the contact to convert.
Pass to Sampson. 46 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Jones for three. Not going to go that time. The Cavaliers leading by 17. To the middle. Here's Terry. Pacers with the rebound. Sampson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Jones kicks to Rose. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
They did a better job of getting it inside in that first. They lost some of that physical edge here.
For Indiana, they have been a perfect 8 of 8 at the line.
And getting to the line and hitting your free throws, a good way to get back into the game. It stops the clock and extends the game and allows you the opportunity to set your defense. They've been perfect in the line so far here in the second quarter.
Here's KD. Comes up empty from 19 feet out. And so that brings the first half to a close. Cavaliers lead by 14. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Kevin, thanks. KD, you're running and gunning out there. How much fun is it when the offense is flowing like that?
Well, I think this team is very well disciplined, and they do all the details, and we just wanted to play harder, man. And I think we got some steals, got some fast break points, and we're playing together, everybody touching the ball. It's just fun when we playing like that, so we got to continue to do that.
KD, thanks for your time. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, David, thank you, and stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
And it's time for your fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Drum roll. And measuring up the shot. Give it up for the participants.
Greetings, everybody. Game 3, and it's a huge lead for Cleveland.
Well, you look at all the assisted buckets. I like how they're working together. Ball movement and selfless play can be infectious.
Excuse me, are infectious and contagious the same thing?
You're the doctor. They were able to take a game on the road, capturing home court advantage. Shaq, how important is Game 3 for them?
Well, Game 3 is always huge. They took care of business on the road. Now they have to hit you guys with a big word. Now they have to capitalize on it.
Ooh. Well, it won't be easy, but I'm going to make a prediction, guys. You ready?
No, but go
Whoever
ahead.
wins this Game 3, they win the series.
That is bold, Kenny. I sort of like it. And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan for the beginning of the third quarter.
And we're with you again as our round one coverage continues. Gotta like what Derrick Rose has done in this game.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half, got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
On the court for Indiana, we've got Derrick Rose. Irving is out there with Julius Randle. Then it's Jones. And it's Olajuwon in its center. Randle passes to Rose. Clock at 4. There's the 3. Basket number 5 goes in. He's now 5 of 12 from the floor.
I'd say he gets on a roll, you better watch out. Rose is having a tremendous night. He's been relentless attacking.
Irving against Simmons. Outside Durant. Looking to get it going. Martin. That's in, coming off the assist from KD. KD's got his 5th assist in this one. And so it's Rose bringing it up for Indiana. Trailing by 13. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. To the paint, here's Olajuwon. That one goes. Count it. Olajuwon's got 10 points in the game.
And that's just too deep. Olajuwon with way too many moves in there, almost automatic.
Outside, Simmons. At the elbow, it's Jordan. Martin kicks to Simmons. Over Irving. Shot's good by Simmons. He's got 10.
Well, Simmons' guys always encouraging him to fire from the mid-range. Nice delivery there.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with this guy.
You see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your moves. You need dance lessons. You have the camera on you.
Olajuwon finds Randle. Back to Olajuwon. Irving for 3. That's good. And it's Olajuwon with the assist. Irving's got 7 points in the game.
How about the read there from Olajuwon, finding the open man.
Simmons against Irving. KD, that's for 2. Out of bounds, Indiana takes possession.
Goes to Indiana.
Indiana trails by 10. Outside, Jones. Back to Rose. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Olajuwon. The putback off the mark. Had a chance to trim it to single digits. Rose against Oladipo. Pass to Simmons. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it.
Goes to Indiana.
Willis, who checked in for Indiana.
Number 42, Kevin Willis.
The Pacers have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. Irving against Jordan. Irving kicks to Willis. Olajuwon on the wing. Outside Irving. Shot clock at 6. Rose a screen on Jordan. And he trims the lead to single digits. 9 points in the game so far.
Well, 9 times out of 10, that probably is a miss, but somehow he finds a way.
Simmons against Irving. Down low. And finished off by Martin.
Well, boy, in total control of that possession. Ben Simmons, 6'10" point forward, distribute that rock.
Outside Rose. Olajuwon on the wing. Fade away. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Martin's got 5 rebounds tonight. After Oladipo to the inside. And there's Martin. That's good on the assist by Oladipo. And now it's a 12-point Cleveland lead. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Here's Jones. Here's Irving. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Victor Oladipo.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
Boy, the long ball has been another point of emphasis for this group tonight. Their shooters are finding open spaces and firing without hesitation.
Heinzen's checked in for DeAndre Jordan. The Pacers also changing it up. Castle comes in for Jones. And it's wide in for Derrick Rose. Good on the second free throw. Cleveland leading by 11. Oladipo taking his time here. Outside, Simmons. Outside Durant. Heinzen the pass to Simmons. Shot clock at 5. The Pacers pull it in.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
White, good.
Well, the defense wants to keep the ball out of that area. Why? Because if it gets in there, most players are going to finish.
Moving against Simmons. Pass to Durant. From deep three-point land. And it's good, assisting on the play with Simmons. Simmons got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Irving with it. He's got 10. Comes up empty down low. Heinzen the pass to Durant. Here's Heinzen. Right side Simmons. Oladipo for 3. Martin wide open. 80 fires. Another 3 for Cleveland.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
Outside, White. Olajuwon on the wing. And the shot goes in. Olajuwon's got 12 points in the game.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Simmons passes to KD. Another three for Cleveland.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Indiana trails by 16. White bounce pass. Olajuwon on the wing. Guarded by Simmons. The pump fake kept the D off balance and gave him room. Olajuwon's got 6 points in the quarter.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Outside, KD. Martin with the screen for Durant. Shoots over White. And Hakeem Olajuwon pulls it down. Olajuwon's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Irving. Over Durant. Takes the turnaround J. Irving misses.
Well, seized up just a little bit at the last second. That's when he normally converts.
Oladipo, the pass to Simmons. Outside for Martin. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. 14 points for Kenyon Martin.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Olajuwon outside. Score the basket is 8 for 13 from the floor.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Durant just inside the line. And Irving pulls it down. Outside, White. Pass to Irving. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. Fell through 3/4 of play. Down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Cleveland ahead, leading by 14. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our 4th quarter coming up next. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
NBA playoff round 1. Thanks for joining us as we get back to the action on the court. So with Jordan on the bench, this is who Kenny Atkinson has out there. Terry is out there with Jones. Then there's Martin. Then there's Wallace. And it's Williams at the center, locking down the middle.
Well, Derrick Rose just so confident, so dangerous in catch-and-shoot situations. Boy, has he become a terrific shooter.
Terry dishes to Wallace. Pass to Martin. Down low. Terry against Rose. Jones from outside. Julius Randle with the rebound. And so it's Randle bringing it up now for the Pacers. A 12-point game.
Well, with his strength, Julius Randle can absorb contact easier than a lot of players. This guy is not going to be intimidated.
Shooting for Indiana, Julius Randle. 2 shots.
Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
Guys, what you love about Julius Randle is the well-rounded nature of his game. Because he works so hard on his shooting ability, it makes his dribble drive that much more dangerous.
Jordan, he's checked in for Kenyon Martin. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Cleveland leading by 10. Now here's Terry. Jordan with the screen on Rose. To the paint. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
Well, we've seen that a time or two from Mr. DeAndre Jordan. Nice, easy finish with that dunk.
Now Now Rose. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Wallace. No good from outside.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Got a hand on it, and he stays with it. Rose. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
I tell you, one of these guys just specializes in drawing contact from the defender. Derrick Rose always attacking.
2 shots. Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Rose hits them both. Here's Terry. Williams, a screen on Rose. Terry, the pass to Williams. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. And the Cavaliers lead by 12.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Here's Rose. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Jordan's got 5 rebounds tonight. Randall against Jones. Over Randall. It's rebounded by Indiana. And here's Thompson. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. 6 on the shot clock. Just his first attempt. Good on the jump shot.
The speed makes Thompson such a threat with the ball in his hand.
Outside Williams. Terry against Rose. Terry dishes to Jordan.
That pass was about the location. Puts it perfectly into the hands of his teammate.
Rose with the ball. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And he banks in the layup. Rose has got 22.
That is vintage Derrick Rose, right? Get separation off the dribble and finish the move. Nice.
Pass to Wallace. Terry looking over the floor. Jordan sets the pick for Terry. Offline with his 3. Indiana trails by 10. Randall kicks to Rose. And here's Thompson. Puts up a 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Thompson's got 5 points now this quarter.
Boy, they've been terrific from beyond here in the second.
Pass to Williams. Now here's Wallace. To the middle. Here's Terry. Banked in off the glass. And the Cavaliers lead by 9.
You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
And Thompson kicks to Randall. Pass to Rose. And Rose throws it down hard.
Another one for Derrick Rose. This is a flashback to when he used to do this on a nightly basis.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. Kenyon Martin is checked in for Williams. Durant comes in for Wallace. Oladipo, he's checked in for Jones. And it's Ben Simmons in for Jason Terry. Olajuwon's checked in for Indiana. Irving comes in for Asar Thompson. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, during that last break, I heard Kenny Atkinson talking with his team. He's happy with how they've been playing. He told them, hey, they had their chance, but this is where we take it from them. This is our game and our series. He's got them pretty fired up, Kevin.
Thanks, David. 6 to shoot. Here's Simmons. That's good from 17 feet away. And the Cavaliers lead by 9.
Sometimes you have to be willing to take contested jump shots. Ben Simmons does just that. You've got to be kidding.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Martin with a screen on Rose. Oladipo with the ball. Now defended by Randall. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
There are a few things that you love about Victor Oladipo. Number one, the energy and effort he plays with every night. His willingness to carry a load on the offensive end. But more than that, guys, it's the tone and tenor of unselfishness that he sets for this entire group.
That's good from Oladipo. No good on the second free throw. Indiana trails by 8. Here's Irving. Pass to Rose. And it's Randall, top of the key. Victor Oladipo grabs the miss. For Cleveland, they've gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. Jones against KD. Looking to end his cold spell. And the layup is up and in.
Well, this is what makes Kevin Durant maybe the greatest all-around scorer in the game today. Equal proficiency from every spot on the floor.
Outside, Jones. For the 3. And the rebound goes to Martin. Martin's got 6 rebounds in the game. Simmons finds Durant. Now, Jordan. Defended by Jones.
First personal foul, second team.
And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And this is postseason play at its finest, refusing to give up shots here in the playoffs.
And stolen by Irving.
This is what superb defense is all about, guys. He read that all the way.
And recognized the change of possession and got in front for the score. Randall just a step ahead on that one.
Simmons against Irving. The wide open look for Durant. And the 3 off target. Indiana trails by 8. And Irving with the basket on the assist from Randall.
Every year, it seems like Randall's playing with more awareness. Now, that's why you can now run the offense for him.
Jones against Durant. Inside. It's stolen by Randall.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
And what a huge sequence that could be.
Wow. A play that might come to define this game.
If anyone wants to know where the momentum turned, that may have been it right there.
To the middle.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together, everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
KD against Jones.
Third team foul. At the line for two, Kevin Durant.
Gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's a 4-point ball game.
He knew what was riding on those foul shots and didn't mess around, making this a two-possession game.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. With the ball. And it's Martin picking him up. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. It's going to be on DeAndre Jordan.
At the line for the Pacers, Julius Randle, taking 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
He gets them to within one possession, but that miss puts a lot of pressure on their defense.
Taking 2 shots.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. He's able to hit the second one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Time call here. Indiana decides to talk it over. 19 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
They're trying to get back in this thing. They need a score.
They need to score, and they need to do it quickly, but it is still possible here.
Rose in the post, defended by Durant. Olajuwon. Good! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Such a graceful player. Hakeem is right off the ground there for that rebound. And then the skill to send that one home. That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Ben Simmons. 2 shots.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
Greg, this is all about execution. Can you free an open man from the three-point line? That's what it comes down to.
And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Team is in the power. At the line for 2, Ben Simmons.
We got this. We got this.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker. And he does get the second one. And that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so it's Cleveland who comes out on top here. And they've edged in front in the series after an outstanding performance here in Game 3.
Kevin, it sure was. When teams split the first 2 games of a series, Game 3 means everything. They're going into Game 4 now, riding that high after this win.
And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. Katie, what was the big thing to secure this win?
I like how active we were on the defensive side of the ball to start the game. We made shots tonight, and it's always good when you make shots. It brings more energy into the building, and I'm glad we got a W.
You earned it, man. Thanks very much. Back to you guys.
All right, David, thank you. And that about wraps it up for this broadcast of the NBA Eastern Conference quarterfinals. For Doris Burke, David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, Kenyon Martin.
The Western Conference NBA Playoffs, Round 1, continues. The Nuggets, with a Game 3 opportunity to dig themselves out of a 2-0 hole. They will need to bring all they can muster against San Antonio. Round 1 of the NBA Playoffs continues.
Welcome back to round 1 of the Western Conference Playoffs on 2K Sports. The series is at 2-0, depending on the outcome here tonight. This series could essentially be over, or maybe just the beginning. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, our reporter, Allie LaForce. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Halliburton, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5. And for San Antonio, Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with James. Then there's Anthony Edwards. Then there's Davis. And it's Sabonis in at the center position. Pass to Lucas. Here's Wilkins. Back to Halliburton. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Over on Antetokounmpo. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Well, nice to see Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, my idol, knocking down that mid-range jumper.
James, left side. Antetokounmpo up top. Back to James. The 3 is up. Rebounded by Denver.
The Western Conference NBA Playoffs, Round 1, continues. Denver, with a Game 3 opportunity to dig themselves.
Hello, everyone, and welcome. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. They've got Lucas. T-Wade out there with Halliburton. Then it's Kareem, and it's Granger in its small forward. And for the Spurs, they've got LeBron James. Davis is out there with Anthony Edwards. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Sabonis in at the center position. You look at the Spurs. Shocking the world, winning 2 on the road to start this series. Greg, if they win tonight, their lead could be insurmountable.
No doubt. They have a chance to win both at home and close this thing out, but their opponent is the higher seed for a reason. Momentum can shift very quickly, and sometimes when you lose it, you can't get it back.
Very hard, you're right. Edwards, no good. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, I caught up with Greg Popovich. Now, in talking about Tyrese Halliburton, I wanted to know about the strategy for him out there. Coach said Halliburton is so quick and such a deft ball handler, I think it just comes down to keeping up with him. matching his pace, not letting him get one step ahead. So that's the game plan. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Halliburton against Davis. It's Edwards on the wing. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's speed.
Well, look, Edwards plays with a lot of confidence, which makes him deadly off the catch.
Halliburton kicks to Wade. Pass to Granger. Lucas a screen on Edwards. 5 to shoot. 11 feet away. The shot's good from Granger.
Well, the players will say, mouse in the house. Great job to use his size to expose the smaller defender inside.
Edwards passes to Davis. Back to Edwards. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Wade. Down low. And the dunk by Giannis.
And maybe the most bankable play in this offense. Antetokounmpo on the roll with the finish.
And Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Greg, a fierce two-hander. LeBron against Granger. Right side Sabonis. Here's Edwards. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. They get Danny Granger.
He's built like a linebacker, Edwards is. So tough to stop.
The Spurs shooting their first free throws of this game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
Well, we know Edwards has an outstanding skill set, but what makes him truly special is his competitive will and ability to handle high-pressure moments.
And Edwards drops them both.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Pass to Lucas. Halliburton is screen on Sabonis. Now Abdul-Jabbar. Antetokounmpo defending. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Halliburton. From deep three-point land. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
Well, there you have it. Their first miss of the game, but still off to a solid start here in terms of shooting.
Pass to Davis. Back to Edwards. Sabonis sets the pick for Edwards. Over Granger. And a kind roll that time off the rim as it unfolds. Edwards got 7.
Yeah, I really like when Edwards shows this kind of patience, allowing the play to develop over time.
To the paint, here's Lucas. That falls. Nice feed that time from Dwayne Wade.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Davis dishes to James. That shot missing. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Lucas. Abdul-Jabbar against Edwards. Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. Defense right on him. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
When you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat, he won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
And the first one at the line is good. That's good as he hits both of his shots. Now Davis. No scoring in this one. It's Edwards on the wing. And here we go. Fast break. Wade's got it. And it's Wade with the jam.
And once Wade grabs the steal, he is off to the races. How about that aggressiveness for a mindset?
And timeout is called by Greg Popovich. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. And it's Davis with the ball for the Spurs. They trail by 6. James outside. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. Nuggets have gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. Pass to Lucas. Now here is Abdul-Jabbar. Ranger from outside. The shot, no good.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3 ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Back to Edwards. Fires from deep. Offensive rebound.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
Here's Wade. Rebound San Antonio. They come into this game following a tremendous win on Wednesday.
And really showed their depth when they needed it most. On the road, having to manufacture points.
And those are the games you need as a squad. Proving to yourself you can go win in a hostile environment.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. So San Antonio going with an almost entirely new group here. Antonio McDyess is checked in for Antetokounmpo. Jefferson comes in for LeBron. Levine's checked in for Edwards. And it's Scott in for Baron Davis.
Find the lane. One shot.
Denver leading by 3. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Clock at 6. Here's Red. It's rebounded by Jefferson.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
The offensive rebound. McDyess can't hit. The Nuggets shooting an impressive 60% early. Here's Wade. Score the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight. San Antonio trails by 5. Scott kicks to Jefferson. Sabonis' screen on Red. Jefferson passing to Sabonis. Denver grabs the miss. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Wade feeling it out a bit. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Wade. And it's Wade with the jam.
And the power of Dwayne Wade on display. Rare for a two-guard.
Sabonis high post. Pass to Jefferson. Wade against Levine. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. And that one drops for him. Sabonis has got 5 points so far.
Look, Levine is such a gifted scorer that it opens up so much for him out of pick and roll action.
And for three. That doesn't fall either. He's missed his first 2 shots tonight. Jefferson with it. Wade picks him up. Pass to Scott. Red with the steal. 7-second difference. Shot and game clock. Wade gets the bucket.
Somebody came to play tonight. 6 out of his first 7.
Scott against Abdul-Rauf. Outside, Scott. Pass to Jefferson. 5 on the clock. With the floater, Scott, good.
Oh, perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop.
And so it's Denver with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. And don't go away. We'll be right back. We're back with you, all set to bring you more action from Game 3. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
And Denver has possession. 6-point game. Taking a look at the Nuggets. Abdul-Rauf is out there with Wade. Then it's Wilkins. Then it's Kareem. And it's Wicks in at the 4-slot. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Oh, so tough for defenders to guard D-Wade. He can hurt you in so many different ways.
Denver shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. The first one falls.
Hard not to be impressed by Dwayne Wade's natural ability as a scorer. I mean, he works hard, no doubt, but this guy just has a gift for finding his shots.
He doesn't get the second one. San Antonio trails by 7. It's Scott on the wing. Abdul-Rauf covering. Scott, good. Scott's got his second bucket of the night.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Here's Abdul-Rauf. Still yet to score. And it's good, 2 points. And the Nuggets lead by 6.
Yeah, Wade is doing what he does best. Finding the cup, playing with that relentless energy on the offensive end.
Here's Scott. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Wade passes to Wicks. And it's blocked. Levine against Wade. Levine kicks to Scott. Came in a screen on Abdul-Rauf. In the corner, came in with it. Wide open shot is on the money.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
To the inside. Wade. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. That one is on Kamen.
And the grown man strength of Wade powering his way through the contact.
Edwards has come in for the Spurs. And Denver with a change here too. Brown's checked in. That free throw good from Wade.
And he's showing a little more aggressiveness, getting himself to the line here in the second quarter.
Dash to McDyess. Back to Edwards. P.J. Brown with the rebound. Denver leading by 7. Shots good by Abdul Rauf. Abdul Rauf's got his first basket of the night.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And timeout is called by Greg Popovich. He wants to talk to his guys. Spurs making a switch here. Antetokounmpo's checked in. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Pass to Jefferson. No one near Edwards as he lets it walk. A three-pointer is right on target. Edwards got 10 points.
Well, this is why Edwards is a nightmare for defenses. He can drive right through you or pull you apart from range like this.
And then Brown with the dunk.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Brown against Kamen. Pass to Scott. Out to Edwards. From outside the arc. Edwards shooting fearlessly from the arc.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
And so it's Wade. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And Brown throws it down hard.
And the awareness on display there. Wade has a great understanding of when to be in attack mode and when to facilitate.
Lobbed up there for Edwards. The shot will not fall.
And what should have been a simple pass and finish ends up in a missed opportunity on that alley-oop attempt.
Yeah, that just comes down to the timing being off between those two guys.
Jefferson with it. Wilkins picks him up. Jefferson against Wilkins. From deep, Giannis. Abdul Rauf with the rebound. The Nuggets leading by 7. He lobs it up. It's tipped. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Jefferson with the 3. Again, the miss by the Spurs. Nuggets have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. Wade passes to Abdul Rauf. Wilkins surveying the defense. Here's Wade. A shot's good on the assist from Wilkins. Wade's got the lead up to 9 now for Denver.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now. especially on the interior.
Scott finds Edwards. Again, the miss by the Spurs. The Nuggets have gotten all but one of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. Abdul-Rauf with a screen on Edwards. Wade, bounce pass. Brown jams it in.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. And timeout is called by Greg Popovich. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Lucas is checked in for the Nuggets.
Into the lineup for the Nuggets, number 20.
San Antonio trails by 11. Scott dishes to Jefferson. Wade against Edwards.
Edwards making a statement. Just a ferocious play by Edwards. Taking the contact, but staying committed to his finish.
It's stolen by Edwards. To the middle. Here's Kaman. Back to Edwards. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Brown's got 4 rebounds in this game.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
Wade kicks to Wilkins. Just 5 to shoot. Teardrop shot. That one doesn't drop. Great D that time from Edwards. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill. And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Wade against Edwards. Brown sends a screen for Wade. Down low. Brown, no good. San Antonio trails by 7, and Scott has it in the corner. Wilkins against Jefferson. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Out to Edwards. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Edwards got 18 points in the game.
Well, it might not be fair, but most nights we expect Edwards to put up big scoring numbers. That's what you ask of your star.
Here's Wade. No good again that time.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
He gets that one. And now just a 2-point Nugget lead.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Antetokounmpo with the steal. And here's the fast break. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
And how about the splendid floor vision from Antetokounmpo? A good decision maker, improves his passing each and every year.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. And the Spurs with some changes. Sabonis, he's checked in for Kaman. Davis is subbed in for Scott. And then for Denver, Granger comes in for Dwayne Wade. Halliburton subbed in for Abdul-Rauf. And the free throw is good, now leading by 1.
And the athleticism Jefferson possesses, really impressive. A rangy forward who plays with intensity on both ends.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
James checked in for the Spurs. Michael Red's checked in for the Nuggets. 44 seconds left to play in the first half. Now, here's Halliburton. Still scoreless. Count it, good.
And with that basket right there, it brings an end to that 12-0 run by San Antonio.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. They trail by 1. And here's Davis for 3. Drills it from outside. For Denver, they've gone 8 of 12 since the start of the second quarter. That's a really high percentage, hitting around 67%. Here's Halliburton. San Antonio with the rebound. Giannis passes to Edwards. Launches it from deep. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Spurs lead by 2. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much. Here with Greg Popovich. Pop, in a close game, what makes the difference in the second half?
Lots of things, you know. It's a game of mistakes. It's a game of playing well. Who knows?
Always love your philosophy, Coach. Thanks for your time. Back to you guys.
All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Greetings, one and all. The postseason drama we love, and no disappointment here as it's a close game so far for San Antonio.
They've had the hot hand from deep, so I'm giving these guys the green light. Keep riding the perimeter game until they take it away.
They sure made it look easy at times. What a half. A dream start. 2 wins on the road, and now a chance to go up 3-0 at home.
Well, they're definitely sitting in a good place, but they got to watch their backs.
Yeah, overconfidence could be their downfall. They can't get complacent and miss a chance to widen their lead.
Yeah, I like their chances. And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second half.
Well, it doesn't get much better than playoff basketball. Let's get back to the action here in round 1. Dwayne Wade really has his fingerprints all over this one.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
Denver with the ball. A 2-point game. So with Jefferson on the bench, here's how the floor looks for Greg Popovich. They've got Davis. Antetokounmpo is out there with James. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Sabonis in at the 5. Spurs shooting at a decent 44% clip here. Outside Edwards. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Edwards got 21 in the game.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Halliburton kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. The Nuggets moving the ball around. It's stolen by Edwards. Inside. Here's Giannis. Out to Edwards. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Denver trails by 6. Wade outside. Oh, the lob to Abdul-Jabbar. It's stolen by Edwards. To the paint. Here's Giannis. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Antetokounmpo's got 6.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
To the wing right side. Lucas looking for an opening. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
Yeah, the defender all over.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Maurice Lucas, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Both free throws good from Lucas.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Davis, the pass to James. Off target with his three.
Well, that one didn't fall, but otherwise they've been excellent shooting the ball to start this half.
Granger. San Antonio with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Edwards passes to Giannis. Pass to Edwards. Shot clock at 6. Outside, Davis. And they'll get another chance. Edwards against Halliburton. James, left side. Second chance shot. And it's out of bounds. The Spurs able to retain possession here. Nuggets on D. Just 5 on the clock. Jacks up a 3.
And he's missed every single shot he's attempted today, but somehow they're still in the lead.
Here's Lucas. Kicks it out to Granger. Lucas a screen on Edwards. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's on Anthony Edwards.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
Shoot 2.
Free throw drops for Danny Granger. Levine's checked in for Edwards. And so Granger nails both of them. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. San Antonio leading by 4. Levine with it. He has yet to score. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got 3 assists tonight.
A well-practiced shooter. Levine has complete confidence in his shooting motion.
Denver calls timeout. Chris Kamen's checked in for the Spurs. Nick Dice comes in for Antetokounmpo. Wilkins is checked in for Denver. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Granger outside. Off target from outside. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Spurs. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Basket good.
And the soft touch on that floater. Davis is so lethal with that shot.
Outside Wilkins. Denver passing it around. Abdul-Jabbar the screen. 6 to shoot over Kaman. And again, Denver no good.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
Davis looking for an opening. Lays it up off the glass. And now it's a 10-point Spurs lead.
As the lead continues to grow, this is just heady, sound basketball.
Well, that third quarter is when you want to increase your lead. Really building it up before that final quarter.
And stolen by James.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
And to look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Spurs.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
And on top of that, they've really been dialed in from deep, just dropping triple after triple.
Free throw good, LeBron.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Here's what Denver's going with right now. Brown comes in for Abdul-Jabbar, and Michael Redd is subbed in for Danny Granger. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2.
And maybe the most storied high school player ever. It's amazing to think that LeBron's exceeded expectations at the pro level.
And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Pass to Wicks. Wilkins against Levine. Solid shot from the distance of about 14 feet.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
Outside, Davis. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
Taking 2 shots.
And that one falls for Davis. San Antonio making a switch here. Jefferson's checked in. And both free throws good for Davis. Denver with the ball. They trail by 11. It's Wilkins on the wing. Guarded by Levine. The shot. Wilkins, no good.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Pass to Kaman. Outside for Davis. It's good from long range. Davis has got 12 in the game.
Their abilities, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Denver calls timeout.
Who wants a free t-shirt? Make some noise!
Denver trails by 14. And here is Wilkins. Six on the shot clock. It's good. Wilkins has got 4 points this quarter.
Well, the efficiency is there, but not the volume. He needs to start doing this every trip down the floor to close the gap.
Pass to McDyess. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Nothing new for McDyess. Exceptional at keeping his eye on the rim.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. That's good for McDyess. 1:41 left to play in the third. It's stolen by Davis. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Yeah, and after really leaning on that three-point shot in the first half, seeming like they're just getting away from it here in the second. More of the shots coming from the interior.
Here's Wilkins. Count that one. Wilkins has got 6 points.
Well, that's what you're looking for. Shots from point-blank range.
Pass to McDyess. There's 57 seconds left in the third quarter. Back to Davis. Shot clock at 6. And it's Denver with the rebound. Brown's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And he lobs it up toward the rim. It's stolen by Davis. Jefferson passing to Levine. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's McDyess, and the dunk by McDyess.
Yeah, his strength and really that nose for the ball makes McDyess a huge contributor on the offensive glass. He cleans up a lot of his teammates' mistakes.
Count that one. 8 points for him.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
And so it's San Antonio. Their lead at 15 going into the break. They've had active hands and have forced a lot of turnovers in this one. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And now a sneak peek into the huddle with Greg Popovich.
Nobody holds the ball, not even 1,001. You catch it, it's a shot, it's a drive or pass, whatever you got.
Specific instructions from Greg Popovich. If you don't have a clean look and have an open lane, move the ball.
Yeah, and the key is fast decision-making, and that takes great recognition from all five guys in terms of communication. That's really what we call chemistry.
And we're with you again as our round one coverage continues. So on the floor for Denver, Michael Redd is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Lucas. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5 spot. Here's Halliburton. And Davis pulls it down. Spurs leading by 15. Pass to LeBron. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Granger covering with the fadeaway. And Giannis hits it to go on the assist from Edwards.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
And Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Davis against Halliburton. Right side Sabonis. Pass to Edwards.
Well, when Edwards is pulling out pump fakes, it's borderline unfair.
First team foul. At the line for your Spurs, Anthony Edwards. 2 shots.
Free throw good, Edwards.
Well, what you have to love about Edwards is his drive. This is a guy that wants to be an all-time great when it's all said and done.
Second free throw, no good. Denver trails by 16. It's Redd outside. Hits it from three-point range. Redd's got his first 3 points of the game.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Davis dishes to Edwards. Davis with a screen on Redd. For 3, Edwards. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Halliburton passes to Granger. Halliburton sets the pick for Granger. To the middle. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Anthony Edwards.
At the line for the Nuggets, Maurice Lucas. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops.
Wow, they've made every free throw here in the second half.
Abdul Rauf, he's checked in for Halliburton. Both free throws good from Lucas. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Spurs. 17 points was their biggest margin. Davis with a screen on Granger. Pass to Edwards. This one for 3. Lucas with the rebound. Lucas has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Back to Granger. And stolen by James. Here's out to Tacumbo. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And attacking with all that length. And when Giannis drives, he's either scoring or at least getting the foul.
That free throw, no good.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Denver making a switch here. Wade's checked in. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time.
And what I love about Giannis, yeah, he's a superstar, an MVP, a champion. But best of all, Giannis is an incredible ambassador for the game.
And they double up on Antetokounmpo. Sabonis, good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th assist in this one.
And that's the beauty of Giannis. Always been a willing passer and can find the open man once the league focuses in on him.
Timeout called, Nuggets. Got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thanks very much. Was able to listen on what David Adelman went over with his team. Now, his tone was pretty serious. He said, you guys need to prove you're in this. No one else can do it for you. Time to pour on the gas. We'll see if that fire gets lit, guys.
All right, David, thanks. Abdul Rauf against Davis. Dwayne Wade on the wing. The baseline jumper goes down. Wade's got 26 points.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Here's Edwards. The muscle from Edwards.
And sometimes Edwards makes defenses feel helpless. Tough shot there.
Granger outside. Pass to Abdul Rauf. Knocked away. It's stolen by Davis. Basket counts. And the Spurs lead by 16.
His strong shooting has really helped them secure this lead.
Here's Abdul Rauf. Inside, here's Lucas, and Lucas slams it in.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Davis, the pass to Edwards. Sabonis sets the pick for Edwards. No good with the triple.
Well, this hasn't been his quarter so far. He's really struggling to get going.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Abdul-Jabbar at the line for two.
Shooting two.
That free throw, no good. And he's good on the second. San Antonio leading by 13. Giannis outside. Pass to Edwards. Back to Antetokounmpo. James up top. Shot clock at 5. The shot, no good.
Well, sometimes it's just not your night. But despite his struggles, they're ahead in the game.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
You know, for what Abdul Rauf lacks in size, he more than makes up for it with speed, ball handling, and the ability to score at all three levels.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Both free throws good from Abdul Rauf. Now Edwards. Outside Davis. Outside Edwards. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Wade. Edwards, no good.
Yeah, not his best night in terms of shot selection. Lucky for him, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Pass to Abdul Rauf. Wade for 3. San Antonio with the rebound. 17 points was their biggest margin. Edwards with it. Spurs working now with a new shot clock. From deep, James, and a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got his 5th assist in this one. Timeout called, Nuggets. Denver, making a switch here. Halliburton's checked in.
In for Denver, number 0, Tyrese Halliburton.
Wade against James. Now, here's Wade. He's covered closely.
And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
Pass to Davis. Down low. Here's Yachts. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. 10 points for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And game 3 will go in the record books here. Lots of energy out there tonight and an important win for the Spurs.
And they had to battle for this win. There were times when it looked like it was maybe slipping away a bit, but they never let that happen, which I thought was a real credit to them.
And that's a product of their mental toughness. Anytime the floor of the game turned against them, instead of caving, they just dialed it up a notch and were able to pull away.
And this series has really gone their way.
Yeah, it looks like a sweep maybe in the cards with tonight's win. They'll be going up 3-0, and this is exactly what they wanted to do.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Anthony Edwards.
Well, bottom line, he was just unstoppable at times. Not much you can do when he's playing with that kind of confidence.
Pass to Granger. Back to Wade. And the basket is good. 29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside, Antetokounmpo. "17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Giannis sets a screen for James. And it's off from three-point range. And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. You have to think at this point, up 3-0. It's only a matter of time now, Greg, until this series is in the books.
You know, this victory all but seals the deal. And as strong as they look throughout this game and this series, I'll be shocked if they don't close it out in Game 4.
A chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. Giannis, a dominant performance. What is the level that this team is playing at?
It's amazing, man. I think the whole group, the whole team played hard. The whole team was ready. Everybody stepped up. And, you know, this is what makes the average team from a great team or a good team.
I know you guys are looking for great and not good. Congrats on the win. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. And that about wraps it up, folks. We hope you've enjoyed our broadcast of the NBA Western Conference quarterfinals. For Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for being with us tonight on 2K Sports. And now, our player of the game, Anthony Edwards.
The Western Conference NBA.
On the ways, and now the opening lineup for Seattle. And it starts in a... Two. And for Los Angeles, we've got Anthony Davis, and it's Barry in at the 3, the small forward. Pass to Kirilenko. Here's Baylor. 3-pointer. He drops it from range.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And the basket by Nash.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Kirilenko. Pass to Robertson. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Here's Barry. And we're about a minute into the first. The 3 from Thompson. Chamberlain pulls it in. Seattle on offense. Here's Robertson. Inside. Here's Kirilenko. Solid shot from a distance of about 14 feet.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Here's Nash. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Weber.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Barry, pass to Weber. Davis, a screen. Down low. Shot clock at 5. Ooh, dismissed. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Clock is at 3. And Thompson gets it to go. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. To the inside. Here's Kirilenko. Barry pulls it in.
That's just a bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss it.
Pass to Weber. Here's Nash. Davis, a screen. Here's Barry. And he misses the go-ahead basket. For Seattle, they've gone 2 for 5 here in the first.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Here's Weber. He buries it from 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Pass to Kirilenko. To the middle. Here's Robertson. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Here's Nash. Stripped away. Here's Starks. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Seattle shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. For Los Angeles, they've gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Pass to Weber. Here's Davis. Seattle pulls it in. Here's Robertson, defended by Thompson. Robertson's shot is off. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Trailing by 2.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Pass to Robertson. There's the drive. It's hauled in by Nash.
He's got to take a back seat right now. When you're ice cold, you can't just keep gunning.
The Supersonics have gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. Here's Starks, defended by Thompson. Inside. Pass to Robertson. And again, it's Seattle missing.
Not his best efficiency this quarter. Look, sometimes that's how it goes.
Here's Nash. Davis down low. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound. Kirilenko's got his 4th rebound in this one. They set a pick. And he drives in. Starks, pass to Kirilenko. Unloads. And it's Starks missing. Ooh, it's stolen. Here's Chamberlain. From down in the low post, it goes.
It looked like he was playing against his little brother out there, the way he just went right over him with his height.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something up that can get them a clean look at the basketball.
Seattle making a switch here. Here's Peterson. Pass to Nash. Weber, no good.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Harper passes to Baylor. Here's Chamberlain. 6 to shoot. Fires the 3. They get it back.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Peterson. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way. And Los Angeles making a change here. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
At the line for 1, Morris Peterson.
And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. And it's Seattle with the ball. 1:56 left in the first quarter. Cousins with the screen. To the paint. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And that's just grown man strength from Cousins there. Able to fend off the physical defense. Nice play.
Pass to Weber. To the inside. Here's Chandler. Seattle pulls it in. Here's Starks. Sinks it from distance. Starks has got 6.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
There's a minute 12 left to play in the first quarter. They set the pick. Here's Archibald. And he banks in the layup.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Here's Starks. He's got 6. Here's Harper. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. First free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. Los Angeles trails by 4. And he's going for the lob. 41 seconds left in the opening quarter. And that one's good. Starks.
3.
So it's Los Angeles now. Here's Peterson. Got it. Good job in the low post. Peterson's gotten his second bucket of the game. Seattle leading by 5. Here's Harper. Pass to Baylor. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And Cousins throws it down.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Here's Archibald. No good with a layup. And so it's Seattle closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. We'll be right back with you shortly. And welcome back to our coverage of Game 3 on 2K Sports. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Seattle?
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition, and taking advantage.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all.
And Seattle looking at who they've got, and it's Baylor in at the small forward position. Knocked loose. And here's the fast break. Pass to Archibald. Here's Weber. Six on the shot clock. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Los Angeles shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And Los Angeles making a change here. Davis is checked in.
Taking 2 shots.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Seattle leading by 5. Pass to Kirilenko. Here's Chamberlain. Here's Starks. Knocks down the long J. Starks has got 12 points.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
From the arc. Rebound by Baylor.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Harper. Pass to Starks. Lets the 3 fly. No good there. To the middle. It's intercepted. Second quarter of action. About a minute and a half played. Kirilenko passes to Harper. Down low. Chamberlain gets the bucket. And it's a 10-point Seattle lead.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. checked in for Seattle. Here's Archibald, defended by Dunn. Now Davis, still without a bucket. Pass to Weber. Here's King. Clock at 6. Davis, a screen. Inside. Here's Harper. Here's Kirilenko. Second shot opportunity. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Seattle shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. No good on the free throw. Both teams deciding to change it up. And the second free throw is good. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Nash passes to King. Here's Davis. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Davis has gotten his first bucket of the night.
It's the confidence I love when Davis just catches it and shoots it. He doesn't second guess himself. He just lets it fly.
Chamberlain passes to Harper. To the middle. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. And Los Angeles making a change here. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Here's Nash. Seattle pulls it in. Here's Dunn. Peterson with a rebound. Los Angeles trails by 9. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Shoots it from the corner. Seattle pulls it in. Kirilenko's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Keenan. Here's Kirilenko. And again, it's Seattle missing. And so Davis will bring it up for the Lakers. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. To the inside.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
And absolutely jaw-dropping. Dunn, the pass to Chamberlain. Here's Harper. To the paint. Stolen by Davis. And here's the fast break. Here's King. And that one is hammered home.
Something we don't always talk about with Davis because he's so talented is his elite understanding of the game, his basketball IQ.
And we've got a timeout call by Mark Daigneault. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
Substitution on the court.
The home team on D. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Howe. Got a hand on it. Here's Nash. Hits the trifecta. And now it's just a 2-point Seattle lead.
I just love the ball movement.
For Seattle, they've got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. Pass to Robertson. Cousins with the screen. Down low. And he converts the layup. Cousins has got 6 points.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's Nash. He's got 6. On the wing, Davis. And then Davis Davis punches it home!
I'm sorry, it's just so much fun watching AD play that way with that type of power around the rim.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Here's Howell. And it's blocked by Davis. A minute 15 left in the first half of basketball. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Lakers?
The enthusiasm they've brought to their defense so far is something else. Going after shooters and really hustling to get their hands on shots.
And I've also really liked how aggressive they've been in the open floor. I mean, when they see a chance to push it, they go for it.
Thompson, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Dunn outside. Just 5 on the clock. The 3-ball. Chambers grabs the miss. The Lakers have got 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. A minute 15 left in the second quarter. Pass to Barry. Overdone. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Davis with it. Thompson scanning the floor. Launches it. Oh, Thompson, the long-range triple.
Yo, this dude has an absolute flamethrower. He makes long shots that look like second nature.
Pass to Howell. Here's Robertson. And it's blocked by Davis.
Too much this, too much that, too much length from AD. Get that out of here.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he makes the first.
Larry Keating taking 2 shots.
Both shots good from the stripe.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Now here's Thompson, guarded closely. Puts up a deep 3. The shot no good. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Seattle out in front. They're up by 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Greetings, one and all. The postseason drama we love, and no disappointment here as it's a close game so far for Los Angeles.
They've been too sloppy with the ball. Coaching staff cannot be happy with all the turnovers.
Tough to win when you can't hold on to the ball. Of course, it might help if they had the hands the size of Shaq.
They were able to take a game on the road, capturing home court advantage. Shaq, how important is Game 3 for them?
Well, Game 3 is always huge. They took care of business on the road. Now they have to hit you guys with a big word. Now they have to capitalize on it.
Ooh. Well, it won't be easy, but I'm going to make a prediction, guys. You ready?
No, but go ahead.
Whoever wins this Game 3, they win the series.
That is bold, Kenny. I sort of like it. Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
Hello, everyone. Thank you for joining 2K Sports and our coverage of this first round. Here's Nash. They've got Thompson, and it's Davis in at the 5 spot.
Seattle foul. Andre Carolina. Third personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Barry. Pass to Weber. Here's Barry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. There's the steal.
That is how you deny entry. Great effort.
And on the floor for Mark Dagnall starting the second half. And it starts in at the 2.
Oh, what tremendous focus to absorb the contact and find a way there to finish.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Elgin Baylor at the line for one.
Los Angeles trails by 5. Here's Nash. Pass to Weber. Here's Nash. On the wing, Thompson. And here's Davis. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound. Kirilenko's got rebound number 7 tonight. Let's go with a 3. And it's Baylor missing. Well, the Lakers should have got a decent clip. 45% for the game. Weber passes to Nash. Now here's Thompson. Davis a screen. Off the mark there with a 3.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Starks the pass to Chamberlain. Can't hit from in close. We look at all the turnovers. Boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute.
Here's Nash. 7 points in the game. Pass to Davis. Beasting down low.
I'm going to be honest, like, Anthony Davis could do this all night. Inside the paint, his frame just gives him too much of an advantage.
Here's Robertson. And that one's good. Robertson's got his second bucket of the night.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Pass to Weber. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Starks, defended by Thompson. And they're pushing it up. Oh, AD, an easy target on the lob.
Throw it high and watch Davis fly. Wow.
Seattle leading by 3. Here's Chamberlain. Here's Starks. 12 points for him. Pass to Kirilenko. Here's Baylor. Drains the triple. Baylor's got 9.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
King, he's checked in for Los Angeles. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. To the inside. Picked it out of midair. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Baylor. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line. Los Angeles trails by 9. Nash passes to Weber. To the paint. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
What do you want? Agility, he's got it. Height, he's got it. Davis has every advantage on this play. Defenses just can't effectively counter him.
Here's Kirilenko. And there's the screen. Pass to Chamberlain. And it's blocked by Davis.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
Nash passes to King. And here's Thompson for three. Seattle pulls it in. Kirilenko's got rebound number 8 now.
Let's just say his subpar shooting is just one reason why they're trailing in this ball game.
Weber, no good. Seattle leading by 7. Pass to Robertson. And Davis with the block. Here's the break. Thompson passes to Nash. Now Davis. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Starks. Off target from outside.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Here's Nash. He has 7. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
And this is Thompson's shot, one of the most gifted outside shooters the NBA, the world has ever seen.
And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. The Supersonics have gone 4 of 9 in the 3rd quarter. Pass to Harper. Here's Kirilenko. Checked by Davis. Cousins with a screen on Thompson. Lets it go from deep. The shot by Dunn, no good. Los Angeles trails by 4. Here's Archibald. Thompson outside. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. Seattle shooting only 42%. Stolen by Davis. Pass to Archibald. Back to Davis. Five on the clock. Step back shot. Offensive rebound. Thompson. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
You love Thompson's dedication to the game. He's dealt with some tough injuries, but he never stopped looking ahead. Always focused on making his return to the court.
Both free throws good from Thompson. 1:56 left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Here's Harper. Pass to Howe. Here's Harper. Cousins with the screen. Just 5 to shoot. To win the cold spell. Tipped. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
It's a close game here in Los Angeles. 1:27 left in the 3rd quarter. Archibald, pass to King. Here's Davis. That one's good. This game is all even. Davis has got 12.
A premier player in this league, Davis with another huge night, showing why he is an NBA champion.
Here's Howe. Dunn outside. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
And you got to respect their energy level. A lot of steals, staying active, and making things happen.
Here's Chandler. No points yet. Stripped it away. To the right side. Here's Harper. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Davis has got 8 rebounds in the game.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
23 seconds left in the 3rd quarter here. for the lead. Rebounded by Cousins. Seattle shooting 40% so far in this one. Here's Howe. Check by Davis. Cousins with a screen on Davis. Here's Howe. Knocks down the triple.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Seattle out in front, up 4. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And thanks for sticking with us as this round 1 game continues. Seattle leading by 4. They've got Thompson, and it's Archibald in at the point. Here's Baylor. It's tipped. Thompson with it. Pass to Chambers. Here's Archibald. And here's Thompson. Fires the 3. No good that time.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Kirilenko, no good.
And they're up right now, but it hasn't been because of him. He's really struggled on offense.
Here's Archibald. And there's the rejection. And here comes the break. Stolen. Here's Barry. Pass to Archibald. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Thompson outside. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Here's Kirilenko, right wing. Here's Baylor. Now here's Cousins. For 3. Baylor, that's good. Baylor's got 12 points here in the second half.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant. Seattle leading by 5. Here's Robertson. And he lays it up and in.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Here's Archibald. Here's Chandler. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
For Seattle, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Here's Baylor. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. On the wing, Thompson. And there's the lob.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Mark Daigneault had some words for his team over the last break. He seemed pleased with his team's performance, saying, quote, "We're on track. We're doing everything right. Keep it tight out there, and let's take back the lead in this series." Back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Pass to Kirilenko. To the middle. Deflects the pass. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Here's Nash to tie it up. And that one's good. Barry. It's all knotted up.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
From outside the arc. Robertson's shot is off. The Lakers have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Pass to Barry. Here's Chambers. Here's Nash. 5 to shoot. Here's Thompson. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Well, the Supersonics are shooting only 29% since the fourth quarter began. Here's Starks. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Here's Nash. Pass to Thompson. Top of the key. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Just one made basket for him here in the fourth, but it's a big one.
The Supersonics have gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. Here's Robertson. Here's Chamberlain. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
First team foul.
And he drops the first. Seattle making a switch here. Harper's checked in.
Taking 2 shots.
And he makes both free throws. The Lakers have gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. Pass to Barry. Outside Davis. Tries it from 19. Ooh, that one makes him 7 for 14. Got a nice rhythm going here today.
Whatever adjustments were made at half, boy, they are working. He's looking like a different player since the break.
And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. The home team on D. Harper passes to Chamberlain. Inside. Here's Barry. Oh, Davis asserts himself at the rim.
This is where Davis excels. The stakes motivate him to play with reckless abandon. Oh, my gracious.
To the middle. Oh, deflected. Here's Kirilenko. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Instead of risking something on the perimeter, he just works it inside.
Reading the defense, sensing the open, he does not hesitate.
Here's Nash. And he lobs it up. Davis misses.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
2 minutes.
Harper passes to Chamberlain. Shoots over Davis. Chamberlain, no good. The Lakers have gotten 7 to go out of 13 attempts during the fourth. And the basket by Nash. And the Lakers lead by 2.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
Here's Chamberlain. Checked by Davis. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
The officials were right on top of that one.
He gets the first, and that narrows the gap to 1. And he's unable to get the second one. The Lakers shooting just about 57% in this fourth quarter. He rifled that one in from distance.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
A beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Pass to Davis. Chamberlain pulls it in. For Seattle, they've gone 5 of 11 so far in the fourth. And it's Baylor missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Yeah, and you have to try to make something happen. I mean, they have to be aggressive at this point, even if it's risking a foul.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Gets them to fall, and those are huge free throws. It's now a 2-possession game.
Pass to Chamberlain. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Now Los Angeles with it. Here's Weber. Davis drawing the double team. Now here's Thompson. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. And Seattle calls time here. They're behind by 4. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
They're going to have to work fast coming out of the timeout.
Yeah, no time to waste. They basically have to execute things perfectly from here on out.
Number 1, Nick Archibald.
And they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this. Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. Now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
At the line for your Lakers, Tiny Archibald. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game. Here's Robertson. From deep. Kirilenko, no good.
It's never easy from that distance. We see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
First free throw is good, and that puts him up 5. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That pretty much it.
So it's Los Angeles picking up the win, and this is a critical win for them. They grab the lead in the series after splitting the first 2 games.
Yeah, Game 3 feels like a Game 7 if the series is tied. It has a huge impact. They're in the driver's seat now, as long as they don't lose their focus.
All right, let's send it down to Allie LaForce, who's with our player of the game.
Anthony, it was a great team victory tonight. What satisfied you most about this win?
We just played hard. We just played for each other. The ball was moving, wasn't sticking. And, guys made the right plays. And that's what we've been doing all night, all season. And I'm just glad we came out with the win.
Selfless basketball is a beautiful thing, guys.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that about wraps it up from here, folks. We hope you've enjoyed our broadcast of the NBA's Western Conference quarterfinals. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for being with us. And let's leave you with our player of the game, Anthony Davis.
The first round of the Eastern Conference playoffs. The Wizards have set...
It's Game 4 of the Eastern Conference quarterfinals. Glad you could join us today. This is Kevin Harlan, and by my side, Greg Anthony and Brent Beer. And a look at the Magic starting group. Got Russell Westbrook. Fox is out there with Gordon. Then it's Collins. And it's Cowens in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for the Wizards, Havlicek is out there with Elton Brand. Then it's Tracy McGrady. Then there's Yao. And it's Boosie in at the point. On offense, here are the Magic. Taking a look at Washington. Greg, they have home court now. What do they need to do to take advantage of this opportunity?
And Kevin, these are the games where, I feel like you need to make big shots because the teams are close. One or two plays either way could decide this thing. That's why you have to value every possession early.
And here's Westbrook. Gordon kicks to Westbrook. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. That's on Yao Ming.
Man, you see his eyes. Westbrook never getting off the rim there, and he has the focus to absorb the contact and still convert.
On the free throw, no good. Havlicek against Collins. Havlicek kicks to Brand. Pass to Boosie. To the inside. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And McGrady has an impressive vertical there, showing once again with how well he dunks the basketball.
Westbrook passes to Gordon. Inside. Some nice ball movement by the Magic. Havlicek against Collins. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
And you have to appreciate the reach of Ming. Superb at putting himself in a good position there to block the shot.
McGrady against Fox. McGrady outside. Lock at 6. Here's Yao. An easy 2 points on the layup.
And you got to appreciate the skill set Ming brings to the table. Knows no one can match up against him and simply lofting these inside shots up and in.
How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Westbrook against McGrady, and a missed layup.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
3-on-3. And hand down, and he goes right on top of Aaron Gordon.
Doing it with style. McGrady punishing the D for giving him that kind of airspace.
And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Pass to Collins. Left side, Gordon. Here's Westbrook. Rebounded by the Wizards.
And they're 1 of 5 to start this game. Just really haven't gotten into a flow offensively.
Here's Boosie. He's covered by Westbrook. And there it is for him.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Pass to Collins. To the middle. They could use a bucket. And oh, that was close. He draws the foul. He'll shoot 2.
Well, when Westbrook comes into the game, he really provides a jolt of energy. He's really embraced that role, and it's infectious for the rest of the team.
And so he hits both. Wizards leading by 7. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Here's McGrady, the rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possessions.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
It's good.
I respect Russell Westbrook's passing ability, something that he's worked hard to become better at.
For Washington, they've gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. Very solid start for them. Brand passes to Havlicek. Yao with the screen on Fox. Down low. And Yao gets it to go on the assist from Havlicek. Havlicek's got 3 assists now in this one. Orlando trails by 9. Westbrook scanning the floor. Washington with the rebound.
That's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
Yeah, easy call.
Guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Washington?
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
Well, I want to add also the damage that has been done on the inside. There's a lot of rubble in there, but they're continuing to go right at the defense.
Collins finds Westbrook. To the paint. Here's Collins. Howard down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
It's a solid pass off the pick and roll. Part of Westbrook's game he's really developed.
Here's Boosie. Screen by Brand. Elbow shot. Boosie, no good.
Yeah, it's pretty much the only way to keep him from taking advantage of you down low. You got to play tough, physical defense.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. Count the basket. Now he's got 6.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. Washington making a change. Kemp's checked in. Orlando also making some changes. Adebayo is checked in for Gordon. Lewis comes in for Fox. And it's Moncrief in for Collins. So here's Orlando. They trail by 9 points. For 3, Westbrook. It's hauled in by McGrady.
Things are going south right now. This is not the type of shooting that his teammates expect from him.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Magic will take it. Orlando trails by 9. Trying to get open is Adebayo.
Well, if he's going to keep shooting, they've got to run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls, anything they can do to get him started.
McGrady kicks to Kemp. Pass to Havlicek. Here's Yao. He's guarded by Adebayo. Here's Boosie. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Defensively, they've been a step slow here to start.
Westbrook with it. Guarded by Kemp. Westbrook can't get it to go.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Right side, Westbrook. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Westbrook. Brown is checked in for the Magic.
Number 5, Fred Brown.
Here's Boosie. McGrady outside. Pass to Boosie. On the wing, Havlicek. On the wing, Tracy McGrady. Lewis covering. 5 to shoot. Havlicek kicks to McGrady. Misses the 3.
And they've come out with a take-no-prisoners approach on the glass here tonight, guys.
And count it. The shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
Strong take by Adebayo. Few more competitive than Bain.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Bradley's checked in for Young. one misses.
Adebayo is by no means an ordinary big in this league. He's just one of the few players in the NBA who can legitimately guard 1 through 5. A true defensive anchor.
Pass to Bradley. Here's Boosie. Nice ball movement by Washington. And out of bounds as the Magic will gain possession. Brown with it. Pass to Moncrief. Buries the long-range jumper. Moncrief's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Magic. And so the first quarter is in the books. Washington out in front, leading by 8. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And we welcome you back to Game 4 on 2K Sports. And what stands out to you from Washington in this one?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
And so in the game for the Magic, they've got Adebayo, Aaron Gordon out there with Lewis, then there's Brown, and it's Harrison in the shooting guard. It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for 2, Boosie.
Shoot 2.
And he knocks down the first one. And so he makes both from the line. Here's Harrison. Gordon with a screen on Green. Here's Harrison, guarded by Green. Harrison, the pass to Adebayo. Doesn't go for him. Bradley with some nice D.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
And it's blocked by Lewis. Pass to Boosie. Right side Bradley. 6 to shoot. Washington needs to get a shot off here. And it's Havlicek missing.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And Harrison gets it to go.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Here's Boosie. He's covered by Brown. Outside, Kemp. Pass to Boosie. No good. Shot missing. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for Orlando. 8-point game. Thursday's loss was a disappointment.
The failure to make shots on a consistent basis, that's going to put you behind the 8 ball all night.
Well, the defense against them had a little something to do with it, but you still got to go out there. You got to find a way to get good looks. You got to keep working the system, and quite frankly, they just couldn't do that.
Inside, Branson. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Oh, rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get yourself on the highlight reel.
And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. He's ready to talk things through with the team. switch here. Fox is checked in. Gordon, the pass to Brown. Back to Gordon. It's Fox atop the key. Pass to Harrison. Adebayo with this screen on Green. Lock at 6. And Adebayo throws it down.
That time, Bam just shifted the D over and found the bucket all by himself.
Wizards leading by 8. Payton looking around. Hayward outside. Yao with it. Outside Brent. Fox with the steal. A pass to Gordon. It's stolen by Green. Outside, Payton. Green passes to Brent. And here is Yao. They double team Yao. Hayward outside. The shot from 20 feet away. It's Adebayo with the rebound.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Wizards have gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter, going just 1 for 5. And it's blocked by Gordon.
What a swat by Aaron Gordon.
And Green with the basket on the assist from Payton. And the Wizards lead by 10.
Excellent play. Just adding fuel to the fire and really trying to put this one out of reach.
This is what great players try to do. They're not allowing the opposition to gain any kind of hope to try and get back in the game.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Green. Brown outside. Rebound by Yao. Yao's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Now here's Green. D right on him. Bradley dishes to Hayward. Yao with the screen on Fox. 5 on the clock. The shot's good from Yao. Yao's got 10 points in the game.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Adebayo the screen. Here's Harrison, guarded by Green. In the corner, it's Gordon. Brown outside. The Magic again can't hit.
Give him a little credit. Take some guts to keep shooting if you're struggling this bad. It's getting a little bit ugly right now.
Payton, a good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Payton's got the lead up to 14 now for Washington.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Fox passes to Harrison. Here's Brown. True on the 14-footer.
Mid-range, plenty of room for that release. He's going to take those all day long.
Green passes to Payton. Hayward against Fox. Now here's Hayward. He's guarded closely. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Wizards lead by 14.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And it's Brown missing.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
Bradley sends the pick for Payton. They get the rebound. Bradley kicks to Payton. Yao with the screen on Brown. To the middle. Tries again. And the layup good by Yao. Yao's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And how about Ming just going to work? His guys are getting him the ball, and boy, is he rewarding.
Outside, Fox. Back to Brown. Rebounded by the Wizards.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
The shot's good.
Oh, great ball movement there.
1:05 left in the second quarter. Here's Here's Harrison. Six on the shot clock. Pass to Gordon. And the rejection by Bradley. Hayward outside. To the inside. And Bradley gets it to go on the assist by Hayward. Bradley's got his second basket of the game. We've got 33 seconds left in the first half. Here's Harrison, guarded by Green. Looking to end the run. Harrison, no good.
And offensively, they've gotten stuck on the perimeter, falling in love with the jumper.
Fox against Hayward. The three. Knocks down the three ball. Hayward's got his second basket of the night.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
And so it's Washington riding high with a 23-point lead heading into the break. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Thanks for joining us for postseason basketball. Clearly, guys, the second half going to be a tough task for Orlando.
Yeah, their defensive effort uninspiring, like Kenny's acting career.
Oh, okay. I'm not even going to go through the films that you in. Stay in your lane, brother. Stay in your lane.
Taking a look at the situation for Washington. Fellas, at this point in the series, what are you seeing from them?
They have been all business, showed up prepared, made the right moves, and gotten it done.
You can see it in their eyes, man. You know they're the better team out there tonight, and they see it. They're letting everyone else know it too.
Yeah, continuing to make a statement here, that's for sure. That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game. Kevin Harlan and crew with the second half.
And we're happy to have you back for more playoff basketball here in round one. Yao Ming really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
Oh, man, pouring it on right now, and why wouldn't you?
Well, Orlando shooting 33% for the night. That's a big thorn in their side right now. Elton Brand is out there with Havlicek. Then there's Yao. Then it's Tracy McGrady. And it's Boosie in at the one spot. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. Just 5 on the clock. Fox gets to Collins. Launches a three. Elton Brand grabs the board. Wizards leading by 23. Here's Boosie. It's tipped. Stolen by Westbrook. Here's Collins. Drops in the breakaway layup.
Well, the anticipation for steals that Westbrook shows, I mean, maybe playing point guard paying off on the defensive end to help create that fast break.
Screen by Brand. Here's McGrady. A three-pointer, no good. Orlando trails by 21. It's Westbrook with the drive. Boosie with the rebound.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Here's McGrady, and a strong finish with two hands.
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Gordon against Brand. Pass to Collins. The kick out to Westbrook. Just 4 to shoot. His 3-pointers off the mark.
The third quarter has not started well. Just 1 of 4.
Here's Havlicek. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, and among the many things to like about Hondo, he is strictly about the team. Willing to take on any role. He just wants to win.
No good on the free throw. And the second free throw, good. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. The third we go. 2 minutes in now. Rebounded by the Wizards.
Hate to say it, but if they're still trailing at the final buzzer, a lot of this is going to be felt by him. His shooting tonight has just been atrocious.
The 15-footer, and he gets the bucket. Havlicek's got 6.
And guys, you got to know who you're guarding. You got to run the shooter off that sweet spot. And for Havlicek, that's anything in the mid-range area.
Back to Westbrook. Makes it off the glass. 6 points for Russell Westbrook.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Brand, a screen on Fox. Pass to Brand. Tracy McGrady on the wing. He's guarded by Collins. Brand, a screen on Westbrook. Just 5 to shoot. Boosie. And that one, good. He's got 8.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
The Magic have gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. Gordon against Brand. That's good from Collins on the assist by Gordon.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Here's Yao off on the layup. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Outside Westbrook.
There's sometimes games where Westbrook takes personal challenges at the big guys.
The Magic shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
2 shots.
Shooting 2. And he makes the first.
And one thing about Westbrook, he does not have a quiet presence. You know he's out there at every moment, and his production speaks volumes.
Kemp's checked in for Washington. Orlando also making some changes. Lewis comes in for Aaron Gordon, and it's Moncrief in for Fox. Both free throws good from Westbrook. Washington with the ball. Now, here is McGrady. He's got 10. Lets it go from deep. And it's Cowens with the rebound. Cowens has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Westbrook dishes to Moncrief. Back to Westbrook. Knocks it loose. And here we go. Washington fast break. Here's Boosie. He's covered by Westbrook. Collins against Havlicek. Lays it up and banks it in. Havlicek's got 8. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Washington.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And there's been another bonus to what's happened with them tonight, and that's the offensive rebounding. They're boxing out, they're getting up extra shots. That could be a difference maker in the result.
Boosie, the pass to Havlicek. Throws it up high, and it's Kemp with the jam.
Oh, beautiful setup there. One thing you can say about Kemp, no pass is too high for him to go get.
Westbrook passes to Cowens. Lewis outside. Buries it from three-point range.
Yeah, so reliable. He clearly needs to be more involved in the offense as they try to shrink this lead.
Havlicek against Collins. Havlicek outside. Shot clock at 6. Orlando grabs the miss. Cowens has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Outside Westbrook. Pass to Moncrief. They set the pick. Driving to the basket. And so it looks like the Magic will retain possession here.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
There's 1:59 left in the third. And Arizon gets it to go.
That was a nice pass from Lewis, demonstrating that he's more than just a scorer.
Pass to Hayward. Green inside. He's guarded by Collins. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Hayward. Arizon grabs the board. Orlando trails by 21. Now here's Moncrief. Lewis a screen on Hayward. Here's Moncrief. Washington with the rebound. Bradley's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Payton against Collins. Lets it go with the three. And that's good. Gary Payton for three. Payton's got his second bucket of the night.
And the intelligence of Payton, reading defenses like a book and understanding when to take the shot.
There's 48 seconds left here in the third quarter. Lewis a screen on Hayward. Outside Collins. And he drives in, and he uses the glass on the layup. Collins has got 8 points. Wizards leading by 22. The screen from Kemp. Here's Payton. 18 feet away, and he knocks it down.
Well, Payton likes to work up close and personal with the basket, but boy, he can stretch it out when he needs to.
Here's Harrison, defended by Hayward. Here's Harrison. Lewis a screen on Hayward. Harrison the pass to Lewis. Off target from three-point range. And so it's Washington, finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. Their defense has been terrific in this game. We come back right after this. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
Well, it doesn't get much better than playoff basketball. Let's get back to the action here in round one. And so in the game for the Magic, they've got Collins. Fox is out there with Lewis. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And it's Cowens in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Westbrook scoring, it comes in bunches, but such a key to it all is for him to get himself to the free throw line. He's top 40 all time in free throw attempts.
At the line for the Magic, Russell Westbrook. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And so Westbrook makes them both.
This is as good as it gets from the charity stripe here in the second.
McGrady right side. It's hauled in by the Magic.
Teammates right now covering up for the type of off performance he's having. In terms of scoring, this has not been his best night. And just Shakespearean there, a smart read. Saw the defense was collapsing inside, so he wisely pulled up from the outside and drilled it.
Brand outside. The Wizards with another miss. And here's Collins. He'll bring it up for the Magic. Trailing by 19. Westbrook against Havlicek. Westbrook kicks to Collins. Lewis outside. Pass to Collins. Over Grant. The shot by Collins, no good. Washington leading now by 19 points. Payton passes to Brand. And they pick up 2. Brand's got his first 2 points of the night.
And fantastic work from Brand. You see how polished and comfortable he is inside.
Westbrook against Payton. Lewis, left side. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one is on Brand.
And this is the type of pressure Lewis puts on defenses, skilled at drawing contact on the shot.
Shoot 2. The free throw drops for Lewis.
And Lewis, one of those guys that can fit into a lot of different roles. But depending on what his team needs, he's got a diverse skill set. He's got size, and this guy loves shooting the three.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Washington leading now by 19. Brand outside. Pass to Yao. Here is Havlicek. Here's McGrady. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
He can be just lethal from the perimeter. Even though he didn't get good looks in the first quarter, will that make right there? That could change things.
Westbrook passes to Collins. Collins kicks to Fox. Pass to Lewis. Three-pointer. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. Lewis has got 8 here in the quarter.
And this is why Lewis takes so many of those threes, because of his ability to knock them down.
Brand a screen on Collins. Here's McGrady. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Fox feeling it out a bit. Westbrook against Payton. Lewis hits the bucket.
It feels like the other 4 guys have disappeared at this point. He wants to be the one to get them back.
McGrady passes to Yao. Now Payton. Stolen by Westbrook. Here's Collins. Lays it in off the breakaway.
Capitalizing on the error, grinding out points. You gotta love it.
That's why you can't afford to just turn it over to him, because he's going to do stuff like that to make you pay just right down the throat.
Back to McGrady. Lets the three fly. Here's Havlicek. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your Wizards, John Havlicek. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Aaron Gordon is checking in for Rashard Lewis. He's off on the second. And it's the Magic's ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Right side, Westbrook. Pass to Gordon. Fires the three. Rebound by the Wizards.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue. And you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Back to McGrady from the arc. It's hauled in by the Magic. Cowens has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Westbrook against McGrady. Pass to Cowens. Down low. Clock at 6. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one is on Brand.
Aaron Gordon is a guy that we really value on both ends of the floor. He's capable of scoring. He'll attack the rim. He's shown that he's improved his three-point shooting. on the defensive end, him being long and switchable, that helps out. So the more and more guys get used to his versatility, the more he's going to shine.
He's off on the first.
Yeah, we can talk about the insane dunking, but Aaron Gordon is such a great glue guy. Does all the little things and willing to sacrifice his numbers for the good of the team.
And he sinks the second.
And one of the problems in the first half, that shoddy work at the free throw line. They needed to fix that, and they've been much improved since the break.
Pass to Yao. McGrady outside. Good on the triple. And the Wizards lead by 18.
Not shy from outside. There's no doubt about that. Spreading the floor and hitting them up.
Outside Collins. Tries the spin move. Three-pointer. The Magic again can't hit. Washington leading now by 18. Brand outside. Here's the screen. On the wing, Havlicek. To the inside. It's deflected. And the basket by Yao.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
Pass to Collins. To the paint. Magic moving the ball around. Back to Fox. Havlicek against Collins. That three off target had some space there after the little pump fake. Here's Boosie, defended by Gordon. Yao kicks to McGrady. Another one falls for Washington.
You gotta love seeing McGrady when he's hot. An amazing score from any spot on the floor.
Now a timeout called by Orlando. They're trailing by 22. With a whole new group out there now for the Magic. .149 left in the fourth quarter. Brown's shot is good.
Terrific movement off of the dead ball situation and a great play to get the bucket.
Payton against Brown. Pass to Kemp. Another shot. Shard Lewis pulls it in. Orlando trails by 20.
And entering the final countdown, Game 4 effectively decided here, guys. This is just a tremendous accomplishment for Washington.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And something we've come to almost expect is greatness from this one. Such an overall great performance it was for Young.
Well, a consistent intensity is what he brought to the floor here. He hit the glass hard, and he came up with a ton of rebounds.
Harrison uses the glass to finish the layup. And so Payton will bring it up for the Wizards. Pass to Bradley. Hayward outside. Green with the ball. Back to Hayward. 6 to shoot. Bradley sets the pick for Hayward. The tray. They get it back. Second shot opportunity. And it's Bradley getting it to go.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on. And that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here.
And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. And now they're sitting on a commanding 3-1 lead. They've grabbed this series by the throat, Greg.
And Kevin, I don't think they're going to let it go. You can see the determination they had tonight. They don't want to drag this series out. They want to get this thing over with.
Well, that'll do it for now. And you can join us during this first round of the Eastern Conference playoffs. For Brett Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. And now, our player of the game, Yao Ming.
the first round of the Eastern Conference playoffs. New York have a battle ahead. Can they even the series at 2 games apiece? They know they can win, and now must rise to
a critical Game 4. And the Milwaukee starting 5. We've got ball, and it's Lucas in at the 4. And for the Knicks, we've got James Harden, and it's Harper in at the point. And it's the Knicks to start out. You take a look at New York. What a great chance here for them to bring the series even at home.
A great chance indeed. This team is very much alive, and they know it. A win here makes it a best-of-3 series.
Shrugs off the contact and dunks it home. He'll go to the line.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave no doubt.
Here's ball. There's a screen. Driving inside. Pass to McAdoo. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball.
Amongst the best decision makers in the league. Lonzo with the right decision there.
Outside Harden. Fires for 3. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Ball against Harden. Ball passes to McAdoo. Taken away. Here's Harper. George defending. Passes to Stojakovic. That three's off the mark. Allen outside. Off target with the 3.
And that's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
And then Harden with the jam.
Okay, James Harden showing you I've still got the vertical in my bag of tricks.
And there's a pick. Ball passes to McAdoo. Buries it down low. McAdoo's got his second basket of the game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Harden with a bucket.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. For 3, George fires in the triple.
The triple has been a major part of Paul George's arsenal. This guy has got the size to get it off.
The screen on George. Banchero outside. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Back to Ball. Allen outside. Pass to Lucas. To the paint. Here's Ball. And it's New York with a rebound.
You will have to finish harder than that if you want to convert traffic.
And Carroll passes to Harper. Back to Banchero. To the wing, right side. Stojakovic. It's hauled in by Lucas. Milwaukee trails by 6. Now here's George. They set the pick. Here's the 3. Not going to go that time. And Harden's got the ball here for New York. Pass to Banchero. Banked it in off the glass. Banchero's got 5 now.
He can play big and tough. I mean, Banchero bangs his way in.
To the inside. And the jam by George.
And plays like that demonstrate Paul George's athletic ability. He's not just an elite scorer. He is a high flyer.
Here's Stojakovic. Nails it from 3.
Oh, it's just raining threes for them early.
Milwaukee trails by 9. Here's Lucas. Can't get it to drop. Great D that time from Banchero. Harper passes to Malone. Here's Harper, hounded by Ball. They get it back. And Malone gets it to go. He's got 5.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
George, good.
Boy, his shot looks deadly right now. Already, he's hit 3 of 4 to start.
New York leading by 8. Here's Harper. No made baskets yet. Harden misses.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
George outside. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Banchero. For New York, they've got 8 of 13 attempts to go. Pass to Harden. Takes a 3. Drops in the 3.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Milwaukee trails by 11. And Doc Rivers calls timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments.
I don't think this timeout is just to give the guys a breather. Coach is looking to switch things up.
And as you know, it's what comes after that gives you some sense of what has changed.
home team on D. 11-point game. Now ball. No points so far. And stolen by Banchero. Here we go, one-on-one. And Harden gets it to go on the assist from Banchero.
This guy is cooking right now. He is leading them on the offensive end as they remain in front here.
Outside Bull. Out to the wing. Down low. And stolen by Banchero. Here's Stojakovic. Gets it to go. Makes him 2 for 5. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for New York.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
Ball. No good. Unable to win this run.
I'll tell you, everything went right in terms of execution. He just can't get it to go.
Pass to Banchero from outside the arc. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Here's Hagan to the middle. Here's Bull. And no good. Banchero outside. 1:14 left in the first quarter here. Harden with it from behind the arc. And Reed pulls it down. George with it. Give him 8. Inside. Here's Bull. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack.
Banchero outside. Outside Harden. Let's go with a 3. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
And they're behind right now because they're failing to play quality defense. It's that simple.
Bull against Banchero. Bull, pass to George. Back to Bull. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
This guy is such a tough cover in the pick and roll. Paul George threading the needle perfectly. Excellent pass.
Here's Banchero. Rejected by Bull. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Bull.
Number 24, Andre Miller.
19 seconds left in the first quarter here. Harden, the pass to Stojakovic. Off target from three-point range.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
And finished off by Bull.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. James Harden, he's been the guy making things happen for New York. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the quarter. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. We welcome you back to Game 4, folks. Thanks for joining us. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
Paolo Banchero is out there with Miles Bridges. Then it's James Harden, and it's Billups in at the 1. And from Milwaukee, we've got George. He's out there with Bull, and it's Miller in at the point guard. Bull, pass to Ellis. Just 5 to shoot. Over Harden. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got rebound number 5 here tonight. To the paint. Here's Banchero. Rejected by Bull. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. George, no good. New York leading by 12. Pass to Harden. There's the three. New York again can't hit.
He started the game scorching the Nets from deep. 3 triples in the first period, but none here in the second.
And the jam by George.
Oh, yes, sir. PJ making it look easy.
The Knicks have got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. Here's Banchero. New York again can't hit.
Well, they have the advantage, but you still feel like this guy needs to find a way to get himself going.
The lead now in single digits. Bulls got 8 points.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Outside Harden. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now.
I tell you, James Harden's ability to power through contact and finish with bodies around him is something else.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. New York making a switch here.
In for New York, David Robinson. Al Greer.
The home team on D. Miller, the pass to Bol. Back to Miller. Here's Ellis, defended by Harden. Shot clock at 6. And that one's good. Bol's got 4 points in the quarter.
They're playing great team basketball. It's good movement and sharp, crisp passing.
The 3 from Banchero sinks the tray. And the Knicks lead by 11.
His ability to shoot off the catch is a big plus. Banchero has quick reactions, a really versatile scorer.
Back to Miller. Here's Ellis, defended by Harden. To the inside, and stolen by Banchero. Fast break, here we go. And then Harden with the jam.
Nice job by James Harden to leap out and get an easy opportunity in transition.
Bridges against George. To the middle. Here's McAdoo. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. To the paint. And a big finish by Robinson.
Pick and roll play is a specialty of James Harden. And if he's got the ball in his hands and there's a pass to be made, I promise he'll deliver it.
Pass to Ellis. Miller, a screen on Harden. Here's Ellis, defended by Harden. And there's a 3-second violation.
You have to limit mistakes. They're so tough to overcome.
These are the kinds of plays that can be game changers, that can make you hang your head.
And some changes here for New York. Johnson comes in for Paolo Banchero, and it's Harper in for James Harden. Allen, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Johnson passes to Bridges. Here's Greer. Yet to see a basket. And a miss there on the triple.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
There's a screen by Bol. George drained it for 2 points. George has gotten 4 this quarter.
Oh, he is absolutely unstoppable right now. Paul George in rhythm. Look out.
Harper passes to Robinson. Fade away. A rebound by McAdoo.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
For 3, Allen. Can't get it to fall. 0 for 2 now. New York leading by 11. Rejected by Bol. Here's McAdoo. He's guarded by Bridges. The shot by McAdoo, no good. And New York shooting only 36% during the second. Greer, pass to Bridges. Robinson, a screen on Bol. Such a wide open look. And the Knicks lead by 14.
Miles Bridges getting more and more audacious from the three-point line. We see you, sir.
They set the screen. George passes to Allen. Outside Bull. Pass to Ellis. Shoots from 14. The shot that time not on target.
Listen, offensively, they're very comfortable with him taking that shot. It's a good look under very little pressure. He just can't convert.
And Harper gets it to go.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
George with the bucket.
Well, offensively, this guy has been cooking. They're definitely not losing because of him.
Johnson passes to Robinson. Back to Johnson. For three, Bridges. And again, New York with the triple.
This guy's put in so much work that the jumper is almost automatic. Go ahead, Miles Bridges.
Here's Ellis. He's scoreless. It's George on the wing. It's hauled in by Robinson. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. A 17-point lead, their biggest. The Bucks have gotten 6 of their 12 attempts to go since the end of the first.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
For New York, they've gotten 7 of 15 shots here in the second quarter. Screen by Robinson. Here's Harper. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's his first trip to the line.
The line for your Knicks, Derek Harper, taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. He makes 1 of 2 that time. Milwaukee trails by 18. Ball right side. Picked by Reed. Ball with it. And it's Robinson picking him up. For 3, Allen. And it's New York with a rebound. Malone's got his 6th rebound on the night. New York shooting 51%. Good clip from the field. Pass to Harper. Here's Malone. And this will be a second trip to the free throw line.
At the line for 2, Moses Malone.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. New York making a switch here. It's both from the stripe.
I love it. In attack mode, drawing foul calls this quarter and getting to the free throw line.
Ball looks over the floor. For 3, Allen. No good. Misses at the buzzer. A dominating first half of play. And so far, it hasn't been close. New York out in front, opening up a huge gap. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Coach, the offense is flowing. What will be your message to the team at halftime?
Keep attacking, make the extra pass, get their size out of the lane, get the open man.
Thanks, Coach. Guys, got to keep being unselfish out there.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half.
It's time for your fan half-court shots. Please direct your attention to center court drumline. They're thinking about the shot. Oh, yeah. Let's hear it from the participants.
Thanks for joining us for postseason basketball. Clearly, guys, the second half going to be a tough task for Milwaukee.
This is the worst kind of basketball. No flow to the offense, just jacking up shots.
So what's with this game plan? I mean, what are they trying to accomplish out there?
If it's getting an earful from the coach, I'd say mission accomplished. As they look to get back into the series, this first half, a strong step in that direction.
You ever heard the phrase, no biscuits, no syrup? Similar to no retreat, no surrender. I like how they're remaining competitive.
Man, I'm getting hungry, but staying after it, continuing to play their game, that's all you can ask, Ernie.
No biscuits, no syrup?
Yeah, I've heard that a lot growing up.
And that is going to do it for us. Let's get back to some second half action with Brian Anderson and company.
Hello, everyone. Thank you for joining 2K Sports and our coverage of this first round. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Here's George. Taking a look at the Bucks. We've got ball, and it's McAdoo in at the 5. George with it. He's picked up by Ben Carroll. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
This is one of those nights. Mistake after mistake, a comedy of errors.
New York leading by 20. Outside Harden. Pass to Harper. Here's Malone. The rebound by McAdoo. McAdoo's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Ball with it. It's George on the wing. Down low. Here's McAdoo. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. McAdoo's got 8.
The defense has zero clue on how to guard Paul George. A screen and roll genius. Fantastic at knowing when to pass.
Connects from downtown. And the Knicks lead by 21.
They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot.
Ball against Harden. It's George on the wing. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. He's got 17.
Well, Paul George says, I can answer with my own big-time three-point shot. Go to work, PG.
Malone, pass to Harper. Now here's Harden. Pass to Stojakovic. And again, New York with the triple.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. against Harden. And he's going for the oop here. And the jam by George.
Boy, you have to love his demeanor today. Paul George has been dialed in, nothing distracting him.